What's up, guys? Yo, Mark, good to see you. Yeah, dude, I played it a little bit already. Skylines 2, that is. I played it a fair bit. But I think what I'll do is I'll start a new city. I'll do a little city playthrough on stream because I want to stream more, but I can't play as much StarCraft as I want to. Like, I streamed for I think 6 hours yesterday. The VOD on YouTube is going to be shorter because I missed the first like 3 games on YouTube. Performance, we'll see if it's an issue or not. I think it should be fine. But I played like 6 hours of StarCraft, and as a result, like last night, I literally couldn't sleep from how painful my hand was. I had so much pain, like all here, and like the tendons on the back of my hand, going up like up my forearm to my elbow. It hurt so bad. I had to take painkillers to eventually fall asleep. So I'm not going to play 6 hours of StarCraft today. What I'm thinking of doing is like maybe 2 to 3 hours of StarCraft and then more casual or chill content. I think that would be, oh, this is so funny. I have the StarCraft 1 soundtrack playing both on Twitch and on YouTube. But yeah, I'm gonna chill out a little bit with the StarCraft 2. And what I can do instead, also I want to make sure that this is working. Just gonna. Oh, is it not? Oh, it is. Okay. Just want to make sure that thing pops up. I've got all these different overlays. Dude, look at this professional streamer. Damn, I'm a pro. What's up, Piroshki? But yeah, I think moving forward, long term, I can probably only do like 3 or 4 hours of StarCraft 2 a day. But if I want to stream more, I need to find other games to play. The Skyline seems like a pretty fun start. Something a little bit more chill. Something that doesn't require a lot of brain power. You just hang out. But the performance is an issue. I've noticed that every time I launch Skylines, my FPS goes down to like 2 for a considerable period of time. And the only way that I've found to like unlock it from being completely like awful, like literally a slideshow, is to keep changing the graphic settings from medium to low over and over again, and eventually it starts working. I don't know why. And that game is not optimized well, man. Anyway, let me tweet and then. It's a little bit of tweeting. You read a technical article? What's the rundown? Why is it so garbage? Explain to me like I don't know anything about computer science. I wonder if Katz is still streaming. I was watching him earlier. I think he's done. Short answer is the game is throwing so much unnecessary geometry at the graphics card. Yeah, that makes sense. It does throw a lot of unnecessary geometry. But at the same time, the level of detail is really nice in that game. Yeah, CS2. Not Counter-Strike 2, but Skylines 2. It's pretty cool, though. Like, you'll make some buildings, and I don't play on high graphics because the optimization isn't good. But you can make buildings, and you can even, like, look within the windows a little bit. And it's like a high-res rendering of, like, rooms and such. But you can make out the silhouette of like a TV screen on a console. You can make out like couches and beds and stuff. It's pretty neat. So the fact that they have that in like every single window, there's a lot happening with that game. I think they can probably optimize other stuff and keep their cool windows. I couldn't get into CS1. I tried, I couldn't get into it. Oh fuck, it's Ricky, motherfucker! God, you son of a bitch. Fucking Ricky. I just got off a Discord call with him. Sort of. I just got off a Discord call with him. And I told him not to snipe me. I told him not to snipe me. I told him not to snipe me. Yeah, Mark. He has a new microphone. I was helping him test the settings. Oh, you son of a bitch! I hate Ricky so much. Ricky's the worst. If you guys are following Ricky on Twitch, go to his channel right now. He's live, and unfollow him. We don't like Ricky in this chat. We're Ricky haters. When you unfollow him, tell him that State sends his regards. I don't have the mental bandwidth to play a PvZ against Ricky at the start of my day. It's toxic. Guy's crazy toxic. Fuck you, Ricky. That's what you get for killing my probe. It's a lot of lings. Oh, what the hell? It's like failing busting me? What is this? Why does he have so many lings?
Dimensional strength 2. Stop the threads of
What are these gonna do? I don't get it. Surprised he has so many queens. I'm very confused. I don't know why I made so many links. It's a lot of roaches, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why he's making so many units. I didn't think he would have this many after, that link flooded it earlier. Shows what I know. Doing it, kid. Oh god, what am I doing? What the fuck? It is too early for me. Oh my god. Oh, I hate playing like this. Why am I so bad? Why am I especially bad right now? I'm normally bad, but not this bad. Where am I fucking... I just need to defend against this comp, right?
Our window is shut. An Aerodine Rashagal.
Where are my probes go? I actually don't know where my probes went. How long have I not had those probes? Oh my god. Dude, I am just... I'm actually losing my mind today. This is gonna be a bad day, man. Hate this. he abducting? We are both so bad. I mean, I'm worse than him, but we're both really bad. Dude, holy shit. That was so sloppy. Let's just erase that one from our memories. That was awful. I'm actually so annoyed with how that went. I see why Ricky has a losing win rate in PBZ. I want to farm him now. Dude, I'm so triggered from that. Brood War or Warcraft 3? I think he played Brood War, but he's a StarCraft 2 pro. Primary bug with Cities Skylines 2. When your city gets too big, it crashes. Is that true? Wasn't aware of that, actually. That's something to look forward to later. Dude, why isn't he searching? I'm annoyed. Alright. That was just a warm-up game. Try not to play like shit now. Is it me lagging or is it him? Damn, Fatal Hour, you know a lot about this stuff. It's actually insane. It doesn't lower the detail on textures even at long distances. That's fucking crazy. It's okay, we'll get Ricky now. Easy +5. Probably Ricky again. Alright. Revenge. You need to play better. I'm not going to do much commentary this game because Ricky's a really good player. And I would prefer not to play as badly as I did last time.
Shall be done. Win.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Come back quickly. Faith. Let your will be heard. Ire shall be reclaimed. Perceiving. I see. Harmonized. The firstborn shall persevere.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, that's really good green placement.
An omen.
You have not enough research complete.
Extra. You seek guidance? You seek guidance? Nazutai. Dimensional strings attuned. The threads of fate lie there.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
It is done. Let us begin.
Oh, dude. My control is so shit today. And he was literally attacking his spawning pool, but my control was also bad there. Oh, I thought this was a queen walk.
Threads of fate lie below. Oracle perceiving.
Additional pylons.
Let us begin. I will. Hello? An air team wash along.
What if I can kill him for the next push?
Lie bare.
Fuck, why is this going so bad for me? I needed some other units. What's this ship to that to go somewhere else? Which clearly did not work. And how am I in such a tough position? I really want to do some Templar for Squirm, but I keep not being able to get up to that. GG. That was a battle. That was me and Ricky fighting for our lives. So my heart rate's actually really high right now. That was stressful. Yeah, he had a really good start. I needed to win one game versus Ricky today. Just one win. That's all I needed. Now I'm gonna chill. No more games against Ricky. We got revenge after he sniped us. Oh. Stressful. Stressful. And now we're being chillin'. Oh. For those of you who don't know, sort of is probably my #1 RTS like practice buddy / like friendly rival. We used to compete in AoE 4 together. We would play like team game tournaments together. We would train for tournaments together. We'd help each other versus opponents in tournaments. Both come back to StarCraft 2 and now we're rivals. It's so funny too, because like Ricky's higher ranked than me, right? He's 5.7k. But his ZVP is really bad. And then you look at me. And my PVZ is also really bad. So it's just both of us playing way below our level at each other. It's fun. Sorry if I'm stuttering a bit today. I got only 4 hours of sleep last night. I don't want to play Ricky though. PvZ is too stressful. I want Terrans. Do me and Tasteless have any rift? Should I fight over who should talk during the GSL cast? No, there's no rift. Tasteless is probably my best friend in Korea. I've known him for like 10 years. It's just us needing to build synergy and get more practice casting together. Sometimes it happens where somebody gets the wrong read on when someone has completed their thought. Oracles did so much damage, wouldn't you need Corruptors or something to deal with them? The Oracles didn't get any of the early game damage done, but yeah, I think in theory he should have transitioned into Hydras at some point, and then Lurker. But yeah, the Oracles got a lot done. I actually wish I checked how many kills they had. My friends with tasteless because COVID fucked my taste buds. Yeah, maybe. I've known Tasteless since like 2012. And we've been pretty good friends for like 5 years. Beyond just acquaintances. It was a good joke, Mark. It was a good one. Mark, have you ever seen the YouTube series Yamad TV? It's an Australian gang of folks on YouTube who they do dad jokes at each other. And if somebody laughs, to take a shot. It's fun. It's good fun. I think you would enjoy it. You're a dad joke kind of guy. You're also Australian. You're working as coworkers. Relationship tends to change. Not at all. Not at all. Nice, we got a PVT. Not in this case. Tassels is one of my best buddies. I'm very lucky to know him. Oops, that was not supposed to be a full wall. Oh, fuck. I don't want to play PvT anymore. Yeah, they're really funny. I love Yamad TV. I haven't watched any of their videos for like a month or two. Which I'm kind of sad about. But on the other hand, it means that I'll have a lot of Yamad TV to watch later on. I hate these maps where you can't, on either side, do a proper Reaper wall. Always bothers me a little bit. Oh, that's a good song. I think you might be reading a little bit much into that, DHM. But yeah, you don't need to worry. We're chill. Everything's good. Okay, 5, 6. All right, let's see what he's got here. Oh, it's a marine opening. Oh! I keep seeing Reaper or Marine. It's a little unusual. Alright, DHM. I don't know what you want me to tell you, buddy. Don't know what you're looking for. He went 2 Marine into Reactor, which is like the worst possible thing you could do against an Adept. Like, it literally could not be worse. Like, he needs to bring the Reaper back to deal with this. Or he needs to wait for these Marines to pop. Like, it's so much idle time. That was so much idle time. Unforced. Because this build is weird. I'll use that guy. I wish I didn't full wall this. I kind of wish the Reaper was dead, to be honest. Oh shit, I'm gonna get supply blocked. Not ideal. Aww. Well, actually, it's not that bad. He didn't have any follow-up. That was in range. That's in range too. That's fantastic Siege Tank placement. You're moving pretty far forward. I can't believe he has all this stuff still in the main. Actually, very annoying. Dude, when are these finals gonna be done? I feel like I'm not playing well right now. What a weird scan. What does that tell you? Did you know that I had the other base? I guess we see my army. Oh, dude, Jesus Christ. This guy's coping kind of hard right now. I didn't even realize I had those guys. Should I just fish? GG. A lot of Terran players on ladder are just not very good at the early game of PvT. I feel like if your early game is bad in TVP, things can spiral out of control pretty quickly. This is one of those cases. I really wanted to kill him, but I don't know if I actually could. I thought he had his another tank there. I didn't realize this was the one that was originally in the main. I thought this was the second one, so I didn't dive on it. Yeah, I can probably just kill him. Or come close? Well, maybe not. I'm probably doing the smart thing by transitioning. This tank positioning was really bad at the start. Yeah, I mean 4.7k, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, the mine drop sacrifice was strange. Maybe at their level, the Protoss usually fumbles that when they get value. I don't know if we're gonna get this today. Oh, and I'm fatigued already. That's crazy. How long have I been live? An hour? Jesus. My word. Dude, there's one person watching me on YouTube right now. Hello to the one viewer. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? I don't know if you can chat back at me. What's up, White Tiger? Ophidian. Nice to see some OGs in the chat. Ooh, Scarlet's got some good emotes. Are those new? The Scarlet, hey, I don't recognize. Or the present. Oh my god, the present one's actually so good. Holy shit. When did Sasha get these high tier emotes? She streams very rarely. We're up against Uwu. Woo! 10 years, 5 months, 8 days. Holy shit. I don't know if anyone can beat that. That's pretty... It's pretty wild, actually. 10 years. Hey, Ophidian's a noob by comparison. Only 8 years? Mark! Where's the love, dude? Dokto's another one of the OGs. Where were you, bro? Why didn't you follow me? I'm insulted. 21 hours? It's a baby. It's a baby. Yeah, you might be the most here today, White Tiger. You're probably the most that still consistently watches me stream. Oh god, can you imagine the watch times? Fuck, I don't have my screen hotkeys set. I'm not doing prep harassment because I need to set this up. Just build it here. Still talk to your booty? Yeah. I'm trying to get him to come out to Korea again soon. Yeah, what is this? Me and Spinishua are really good friends. We actually used to go to all of our first lands together because we're both from the San Francisco Bay Area. Me and Spinishua actually fought in like the finals of many local lands. It was usually me, Spinishua, and Suppi. I don't know if you guys are familiar with E.G. Suppi, but we were all Bay Area kids.
Glory to the Daylon. We serve.
Yeah, suppy.
Where combat? We serve. The firstborn shall persevere. The Templar march.
Oh, that was not good. I wasn't expecting quite so many lings. I probably should have shaded a little bit earlier. Oh man. Could not focus fire. My micro is really off today. Specifically, my PVZ micro is really bad today. It's generally not that good, but it seems especially bad today. I'm getting nothing done with my oracles. Oh, that one's not even started? Jesus. That's too much damage on that guy. Let's get one more kill at least. These guys are no longer gonna be. Whoa, wow. I like that move. I like that he attempted that. Fuck. What is going on here? Is this not... This is not what I thought my wall was. I like fully walled myself in. I was wondering why my unit pathing was so bad. I feel like all my probes were fucked up now. Oh, it's Hydras. Oh lord, it's Hydras. Ah. 50 drones. I just didn't scout it. Dude, 4.6k. Hydra timings are crazy. Yo, what's up, Alphonse? I actually think I remember your name. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I recognize your name from other streams. Dude, I gotta improve my early game micro. I took so much. Well, it's not like I took too much damage, but I invested so much in oracles, I got nothing done, and then I didn't scout the Hydras because my oracles had no HP. And then I lost 50 MMR to like a 4K Zerg because if you don't scout a Hydra all incoming, it's hard to stop in the current patch. Unlucky. Plan to come back? Like compete in StarCraft 2? No. I'm nowhere near good enough. I'm just playing for fun. I've been retired longer than StarCraft 2 has been out, so... It would be near impossible to come back. Okay, that's a really late drone, which makes me think this is pool first. I'll just let him throw it down. Okay, something funky's going on. There it is. There's the funky thing. I do quite hate this. Dude, please.
Iron shall be slain. We serve with pride. Faith before fear. Yes, iron shall be slain. The firstborn shall persevere. Give us your command. We serve.
Research complete.
Give combat, yes. Combat, where?
You have not enough minerals. You have not. You require more Vespene gas.
Dimensional strength.
You require more Vespene gas. You have not.
I have met the end. Where shall we march?
You have not enough minerals.
Let your will be heard. Iron shall be heard. Where? Najakar enough.
Am I gonna get any of these guys back home? If.
Give us your the first. Let us begin. How can I aid you? You seek guidance?
Upgrade complete. Face.
How can
Glorious combat is upon us.
That in a power field.
Towards Allah. The Templars march. We serve.
You must construct additional firearms.
These guys are still alive. We need to spawn the game.
an omen? We need help.
Glory to the Daemon.
Our fates are lost.
Can I take this?
Research complete.
Let your will be.
I guess he's not committing to an attack, which is surprising.
Yes, we
This vessel.
glorious combat is upon us.
The stars align. The threads of fate lie bare.
Oops. Oh, now he's coming. As soon as Storm is done, I'm just gonna go attack. Maybe the Adepts just want the game. Oh, come back to the Bay Area. Sorry. Maybe someday. I think I've been gentrified out of my hometown, though. I don't think I make enough money. That unless I got a job at like Twitch sometime later on doing something in esports, I probably wouldn't be able to move back. More likely to stay in low-cost areas. Yeah, I like that too. Protoss TV. Oh boy, boy, boy. I don't want to play Ricky again. What is Ricky up to? How do we see what Ricky's up to? What are you doing, Ricky? Where's Ricky? 129 viewers. Is that more than me? How do I... It is! What the fuck? Son of a bitch. You found a game. I'm liking this setup. Ricky actually moved into a new apartment recently. I think he said it's good. It's too quiet. Alright, ad break's almost done. Once the ad break is done, I'll queue up another game. Lucky timing. How much is it to rent an apartment in Korea? So, you can get an apartment. I'll do this in USD. Let me find the exchange rate really quick. We can do this. We can do this. If you guys are curious. So, the first apartment and the second apartment that I lived in Korea cost $384 a month. They were not very good apartments, but they were in really good locations. They were about like, in the apartment, I would have enough space for my clothes to hang on the wall, and a twin bed, and a desk. And that was the entire space. And that's what 500,000 Korean won gets you. And then the place that I live now is in a cheaper area. It's not as fun of a locale, but it's a 2-bedroom apartment. And this is technically the second bedroom, but like you couldn't fit a full bed in here. You would have a hard time fitting a twin in here. It's basically like an apartment and an office, and that's like $700 a month. So that's how much it costs. And then the typical meal if you eat out in Korea is probably around like 9,000 won. It's like $7. Although there are a lot of restaurants that you can get like under $5 meal at. That's not too bad. For a big city, it's pretty good. Compared to California, it's fucking amazing. I think the balance patch changed anything with toss? Yeah. I've heard from Zergs that ZVP is way harder to play. But in my games, I think PvZ is harder to play. Hydralisks coming online 30 seconds faster is crazy at my skill level. I understand it's not as big of a factor at the pro level because pros are good at holding Hydra all-ins generally, but at my level, which is like, I guess semi-pro level, it feels harder. Like the Baneling nerfs help a lot. Banelings were way OP in CVP in my opinion before. Baneling nerf is good. A Hydra buff, it's probably good for the game, but it's bad for me personally. I'm getting owned by it. I used to go Skytoss a lot of my PvZs, and I feel like I can't open Skytoss anymore because I can't hold the Hydra timings. I have to transition into it later. But yeah, I don't think PvZs change very much, balance-wise, in my biased opinion. since the patch. Overall, at pro level, it should be better for Protoss. PvT? I mean, Ravens aren't as good. That's a win. But the Cyclone is better in a lot of situations. There's some really niche Cyclone builds Terrans can go for now. And Engineering Bay blocks are stronger, but that's not a pro level thing really. Engineering Bay blocks are a lot stronger now because the Cyclone Hellion follow-up is so good. I don't think it was a big change in terms of patch. Like, balance is straight up. I think the maps are better for Protoss overall, which is why Protoss is doing better. I don't think the patch changed all that much. Patch, in my opinion, certainly helped Protoss a little tiny bit in both ZVP, or PvZ and PvT at pro level. But it's not huge. I think Nerf is bigger in TBZ. Yeah, so my opinion on this, and this is me as an outsider and me as a caster. So TBZ is probably my least favorite matchup to cast, or at least it was a couple of like a patch ago and like earlier this year in GSL, because the way TBZ generally goes, in my experience casting Korean TBZs over the course of like a year, is Terran has a variety of openings, and they often have like a small window where if the damage really piles on the Zerg, they can go for a game-ending blow. But usually, the game doesn't end within that window. And when the game doesn't end in that window, Terrans just turtle. And they try to get up to 10 gases. And they build like a super cost-efficient late game army. And then either they win or Zerg like maxes and remaxes and can kill them. I think that dynamic is pretty lame. I don't like how Terran favored TBZ seems in late game. I don't like how small the window that Terran has to kill Zerg in the mid game is. In my opinion. In my opinion. And so I kind of like the patch in that it nerfs the Baneling, so Zerg's lost a little bit of mid-game power, although, yes, the Hydra is better. They've lost a little bit of mid-game power. But Terran has also lost a fair bit of late-game power, where the Ghost nerfs. And that is something that overall I like. This RNG is really fucking me. It's a proxy Reaper, so it's okay for me to like lose a couple. Actually, it's, yeah, I think this is good for me if he doesn't get the salvage off. It's actually good for me. He has to, okay, he doesn't get that probe. Yeah, I think I'm ahead. Especially with the follow-up Reaper. But yeah, that's my take. I'm all for expanding the window where Terran can kill Zerg a little bit. And also I think Hydras are more interesting than just like the Ling Bane that we generally saw in TVZ. I think the Infestor not nerf. I guess it's a nerf and a buff. But I like the Infestor change. And I like Terran late gaming a little bit weaker. So, from my perspective as a caster, I like that aspect of the patch in TVZ. I don't like the Cyclone aspect, but I like the... I'm surprised he goes back into the main knowing that I have a shield battery. I guess he's just trying to check my tech. Wait, what? Where's your command center? Is it on the high ground? Am I getting one base on one? Looks a lot like an all-in.
Fire shall be reclaimed. Where shall we march?
I mean, the stupidest thing this could possibly be would be him taking like the gold or something, but it wouldn't make any sense. So I didn't really check for that. And that is indeed not what it is. But if it was a one base all-in, he should be moving out already, and he's getting like an upgrade now on the barracks. So I think there's a CC. And yes, there is a CC.
Glorious combat is upon us. The Templar.
Ah, a little ambitious. I thought with this splash damage I might be able to get something done. Oh, that's good by him. Fuck, it's actually really good because I misplaced my Nexus. I'm gonna have to cancel that. Just wondering where that went. I don't want him to see that I canceled it because it's embarrassing that I placed it in the wrong spot. Don't let your opponent see embarrassing things about you. Pro tip. Pro tip. I'm actually really scared of his army right now. Vikings? Like you're kind of jumping the gun with the Vikings there. Tapping. He's rallying everything, so maybe I can get something done with this drop of the main. I don't know how he rallied absolutely everything. But yeah, that was my thoughts on TBZ. Excuse me. I was focused, so I didn't get to read much of the chat when I was talking about it. Oh, Power Makey asked how my Korean is. My Korean's okay. It's actually gotten worse over the last year and a half. Because I haven't spoken like any Korean this year. Or at least, like, obviously I speak Korean in daily life, but I haven't been hanging out with Korean friends this year much. I've just been so busy. Yeah, I think changing the balance a little bit more often would be good for the game, but I agree with Hearthstone. My Korean's okay. I can't talk about difficult things in Korean. Damn! This guy should play Protoss. 1:59 APM. Alright, I'm gonna put on a replay and get a little bit more coffee because I can kind of feel my mental escaping me. So I'm gonna put on a replay from the KSL finals. I think it's the most recent finals. Actually, you know, I'm not like affiliated with KSL at all. I'm literally like not at all affiliated with KSL. But they're a really good source of replays. Even if you guys don't watch the games live, which because of the time they're played at, because I'm usually streaming or busy, I almost never get to catch the casts of these. KSL is pretty cool. I think I'm a $5 or $10 patron. I'm 5. I'm basic. GSL I'm 10. Poor mental? Well, yeah, my mental's not great. I feel like a brain fog almost coming on. But yeah, they have like weekly tournaments, and almost every single week the finals is Hero versus Dark. But like the players in it are really good. Like semifinals or something. You got like Gumiho, Oliveira, Nightmare, Cure, Classic, SOS, Hero. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. So I'm gonna put on a replay of this just because I need to take like a 10-minute break if I want to keep streaming. And I'm gonna go take that break to walk outside and grab myself a coffee. So if we have any diehard KSL fans who haven't watched the finals yet, I'm sorry if I just spoiled you in your weekly tournament. I wasn't intending on loading up this Golden Aura game, but I double clicked it, so I guess we're watching it. Anyway, I'll be back in like 10 or so minutes before this replay is over. Wait, no. I showed this replay on stream yesterday. I have to load a different one. I'll be back before this replay is over. And then we'll do a little bit more StarCraft 2. And then after that, I might stream a little bit of Cities Skylines because, boy, I'm tired. Okay, I'll be right back. Coffee, Temin. I'll be in chat. I'll have my phone on me. Anyway, see you guys in a few minutes.
firstborn shall persevere.
Oracle receiving.
Research complete.
Glory to the Daemon.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
The enemy has discovered us.
The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the Daemon.
Upgrade complete.
Holy shit, I fucked up. When I left, it wasn't raining, and in like the 5 minutes that I was gone, it started pouring, and so now I'm soaked. It's really windy. Okay, I'm gonna change my shirt. I'll be right back.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Oracle perceiving.
Our pylon.
Dude, holy shit. Is the music louder now? It's why? How is it so much louder? How did that change? What the fuck? The music volume like doubled while I was gone. How did that happen? I fixed it. That was insane. No, so I left. We've had like a storm for about a day and a half now out here, but it's not really raining that much. Before I left, I looked out the window and it wasn't raining, so I was like, okay, it's a like 5 or 6 minute trip to the cafe, I'll be fine. And then, as soon as I get to the cafe, it starts pouring outside. And so I literally ran home. Wind gusts were like 70 kilometers an hour. I fucking spilled my hot latte on my palm. I burned my hand. I get soaking wet. Ugh, a nightmare. Oh, did it happen as soon as I went AFK? Okay, I want to see this opening from here. This looks kind of crazy. Fuck, my hand, like I really burnt it. That's my palm, so it's not gonna affect playing at all. Now I feel hot inside because I just ran. And it's like 10 degrees warmer in here at least. One sec. I have this little fan that I use to like circulate the air in the computer room. And it fits perfectly on my bedroom windowsill. So I like to rotate it into the bedroom at night to cycle some cold air in. But it's getting hot. All this streaming and StarCraft gaming has been warming up my PC. So what the hell is this? Hero's been playing around with some new adept builds. I'm quite a fan. Also, how is this Stargate always 3 seconds faster than mine? Mine goes down to like 221 and his goes down to like 218. How does he do this? Well, I guess I'm going 13 pylon because I want to block the hatch. He doesn't go 13 pylon, so he barely misses blocking it. And then when the gas is done, he has 2 on the gas. Oh wait, you rallied that next pro to the Linux. Oh, okay, that's a nice tech. We'll start doing that. I've been pulling too early in my probe, I think. Yeah, 218 is the standard, yeah. It's just hard to get that exactly right. And that's a pylon scout standard. If you go 13 pylon instead of 14 pylon, it's a little bit later. I believe he chronoed once on the adept. And then he goes Void Ray. He goes Void. Void Ray, second gateway, Oracle. 2 adept because he went Void, I guess. Void Ray kills an Overlord and then secures the expansion. And the Oracle does some light harass, and then he adds in Twilight Council and 2 more gateways. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, whoa, 4 more gateways. This is 6 gate glaives. Oh, I quite like this. Oh, shit. I like this build. This looks good. So he goes with 14 adepts. Behind it, he starts Blink, a Forge, and takes his 4th gas. What do the adepts get done? I'm surprised he isn't trying to get anything done with the Oracle during all this. And he has to recall even. It actually isn't that good for him. He doesn't get any drones, basically. But he slows the Zerg economy down a bit because Dark had to make a bunch of Lings and Banelings to deal with the Adepts since he didn't open a Roach. It's also interesting to me that he adds in 13 probes. He adds in additional Oracle after the Glaive's timing. These are +1 Lings. No Bailing speed yet. Almost done. Yeah, second Oracle actually provides a lot of value. I feel like this game's over now. Yeah, look at the supplies. Somebody in the chat earlier was asking, is it just them or does Hero play a very YOLO style? Hero is like the most YOLO toss. I am 100% with you. I got the exact same vibe. You're not alone, my brother. Mecca's kind of a mess. But he's owning. It's good to see Hero's macro is a mess. I feel a little bit less bad about my macro also not being great at times like this. Two Stargate, 8 Oracles, 8 Gate Charge Lot. That's fuck, what's his name? Who am I thinking of? Is it? That's a Maximus Black build, isn't it? I was actually watching Maximus play recently. Yo, what's up, Zero? Cool, good to see you, man. I'm doing well, getting back into the routine of streaming. It's been a minute. Dude, Darkspur Lings are so annoying. I can't believe Dark makes a game of this. He was so dead earlier. And now we have a Mothership coming out. It's a wild game. 6 Immortals, 5 Archons. It's actually insane how long Dark was able to survive despite how poorly the early game went for him. Dark really is so good. Yeah, Dark played that really well considering the position he was in. I think Maximus Black recently started streaming again. Are there any other TOS players as good as Hero right now? I would argue that Classic is better. I think the best Protoss in the world, and people always hate it when I say this, I think the best Protoss in the world is probably Max Pax. I think I take Max Pax over any other Protoss right now. I watched a lot of Max Pax's games and like WTL and stuff, and he's unbelievable. I think Max Pax is the best Protoss. I think for second place, it's probably either Hero or Classic. And then behind them you have Creator. And I'm not sure who else is. I'm not trying to like throw shade on anybody, but nobody else really has the results that stand out to me. No, Stats is not as good as he used to be. He's not as good as those other Protosses. He might be like right behind them. Yeah, Showtime's also very good. Showtime's very good. I mean, Skillets and Trigger are also really good. I do think they're a little bit below the tier of like max packs and hero and creator and classic. All right. How many more games do I have in me? That's pretty good, though. 45, 55. I want to see those games now. But PvP is only one matchup. You know, if we're listing the Protoss players behind a creator and these other fellas.
And join the stream.
Yo! Greg Parton, thank you for the $5 tip, man. Much appreciated. It's been a long time since I got a tip. Actually, I'm a little concerned. I'm not seeing that in my activity feed. I'm lucky that I caught it. Greg, did you do that through Stream Elements or through Streamlabs? Do you know? It should have been Stream Elements, right? I'm wondering why I don't see it in the activity feed. Thank you again, man. Much appreciated. The button on Twitch. Yeah, that's gonna be Stream Elements. How come it's not showing up? Filters. Oh, is it not built in? Bits, boost, challenges, charity donations, gifted subs, goals. It's not built into the activity feed. How is it not built into the activity feed? This is your goddamn thing, Stream Elements. Oh, it's annoying. Anyway, much appreciated. I'll spend that $5 on a Sundubu Jjigae. Or maybe a Kimchi Jjigae. $5 is a good meal here. I actually have some plans for this stream coming down the stretch. I don't want to hype up too much, but it's costing a couple $100 to get set up. But I've always said, you know, especially me like starting out streaming again, that I'll take the money that I get from streaming on Twitch and I'll reinvest it back into the stream to try and build this thing up. And about a month ago, Zarvin was really generous and gifted a ton of subs, like 400 total subs. Absolutely absurd. Yeah, I'm planning on spending that on getting a couple of DSLR cameras and doing some kind of IRL-ish content. We'll see how it goes. It's probably a couple weeks out before I get there. But I'm always happy to try and improve the quality of the stream. Wow, I feel really slow. My left hand feels so much slower now that I didn't play for like 15-20 minutes with that coffee break and then the replay. Holy shit. I like stretch my fingers. Okay, I'm really bad at PvZ early game, so I'm going to try and focus up here. Not do too much commentary. Not read too much chat. PvZ is my hardest matchup by a good bit. Right now I'm just trying to mess with his mining, get some of the money back. Where's my...
The firstborn.
Oh, I'm gonna lose that guy. I barely did.
The temple. Where shall we march? Iron. Yes. Yes. Najakar. Enough. Come back to us. Glory to the Daemon. We are. Give up.
Dimensional strings attuned.
It shall. Yes, we see. The firstborn shall where?
An omen.
Yes, executor.
A window short. I see it. The threads of fate. It is death. How can I age? Harmonized. Extrapolating strings. Our fates are one. We
Glory.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
the threat.
Glory to the Daemon.
8 kills.
Glorious combat is upon us. Glory to the Daemon. It shall. We serve with blood. Let your the Templar. I have met. Shall be.
An errant. The threads of fate lie bare.
I'm so glad I watched that hero play. that was much better. My plan was to go to Robo Disruptor after this. The Adepts got out alive. Look at the units lost. It's crazy. Very good start. Yo, what's up, Tassels? How's it going, man? Nerd giggle. That's my Glaive Adepts got a lot of drone kills giggle. What's up, Chad Makes Music? Good to see you, man. Oh, Saravati, that's a good tech. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I tried to pull away the queens instead by setting the void on the 4th hatch. Dude, what? How am I almost the same MMR as 4GG? Am I a god? Why is Farmy down here? Oh, there's Farmy. Is this like Farmy's macro account? Is that why it's 5.2? Man, I am a sleepy boy today. Vacation to Mexico, nice. Still in Alberta? Alberta? I don't know how to enunciate that word. Where's the emphasis? Nina, Ranger. There's my Twitch chatter Pain. SC Pain, I think is his Twitch chat ID. Ray Rain. Yeah. Pretty sick win rate. I wonder what he's gonna level out at. Because clearly, with this win rate, Ray Rain is destined to go higher on the ladder. Why is he losing PVT? That's concerning. There's a lot of Terrans on Korea. If Raring can't get the Terrans at 5.2, he's gonna have trouble. This PVZ is really good though. I should ask Raring for PVZ coaching maybe. PVZ is probably a lot better than mine. Princess Alberta. I don't know that princess.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
How do I survive the Hydra bust? That's what I gotta think about. Tasteless, I don't know if you're still around, but are you gonna stream today? I owe you a raid, my man. You've raided me so many times and I haven't been able to get you yet. It's not fun if he doesn't try to counter micro. Just checking for a proxy hatch because my friend is a little bit cheesy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Although it doesn't seem to be in the cards this game. There's the hatch. I want to see what he makes. My build's actually really crisp this game. This is the best my build's been. Shaved 2 seconds off my timing. It's a lot of land, actually.
Where shall we go? Give us your command. It shall be done. The firstborn shall persevere. We are one mind.
Don't know where the Overlord went. Okay. Did find it.
It is destined. Let us. The enemy has discovered us. An omen.
The firstborn shall persevere.
How can I?
Glory to the Daylon. Give us. Let your will. The firstborn shall persevere.
You see.
Combat. Glory to the Daylon. The firstborn shall persevere.
Oh, it's not done yet? Shit. I hold this. Dude, I had so many batteries.
Glory to the day.
I think I'm gonna be okay, but it's a lot of damage.
Glory.
I think we're okay. Okay, round 2. Keep those adepts there. Oh, how did that happen? Once these Colossi are done, we're just going.
The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the day. Nudge higher, shall glorious combat is upon us. Glory to the day.
Oh shit. That's scary, actually. I think we're fine, but... I originally planned on having just one warp prism in the main base, and then bringing the second warp prism with the main army, but it took me too long to make the second prism, so I brought the one from the main with the army. And then I just had 2 warp prisms. Dude, I actually learned so much watching that hero replay. It's kind of insane. I'll break down what I learned really quickly. So the first thing that I learned is you put 2 on gas as soon as this is done. I know that. And then what I've been doing for like 200 games in PvZ is I've been manually trying to time pulling the probe at like 300 minerals to the natural. And because I'm trying to manually time it, that means that sometimes like I'm pulling it too early, sometimes I'm pulling it late, sometimes I'm mismicroing this probe because I'm too worried about bringing the probe down. And what I learned is after you put the 2 gases, or the 2 guys on gas, you just make 1 more probe and you rally it down to the natural, and then it times out perfectly. Look at that, 400 minerals. Which is so basic, but I didn't actually notice that until I saw Hero do it. And as a result, my probe was more active, I got more harassment done, and my Stargate's 2 seconds faster because my build is so crisp. Like, I'm very close to getting this at... if this was a 14 pylon scout, I would have had the extra, like, 25 or so minerals to do a 218 Stargate, which is the ideal time. It's optimal. But 221, 220 is really good for a 13 scout, I think. You're a little bit more poor when you go 13 scout, but you get to block the hatch. Oh, that idle time's not good. I felt pretty good about this game because of that. Then I did the Void Ray thing. I wanted to get the Void Ray or the... I thought there was a... I guess he pulled it back already. He actually had the probe. Or not the probe, the Zealot. The Zealot, fuck, the Zergling in my main base that saw the Void Ray building. But I wanted to get this Overlord, which is now probably this guy. I can't get any damage done, except for maybe the third. At the third, I could have gotten 2 drones and gotten out and take some hull damage. And that's like the best I could have hoped for. His defensive queen setup's pretty good. And I like the Sclaves follow-up a lot. I feigned some pressure with this. He makes 6 lings, and then I just go back. We'll see if he continues to pump lings. But he keeps worker cutting at 53. Maybe 56? Because I think he wants to do this Hydra timing. And then the Adepts come in. And this is tremendous value. He's going to have to use Banelings to clear this. My split's not perfect, but it's pretty good. That clump wasn't great. But, like, the resources lost. That's not bad. All that mining time. That's expensive for him. Like, he's at 52 drones. He's trying to do a Hydra to bust. And then I did the stupidest thing. I don't know why I'm warping in Stalkers here. I have Glaive Adepts. He can only make Lings and Hydras. Just warp in like 4 Adepts, dude. Just have 4 Adepts. Why am I making Zealots? Just make 4 Adepts. This is so much easier to hold. I'm brain dead. That's what I'm saying, dude. Zealots, they aren't great. And he didn't transition. He's still on 52 drones. But this attack completely fails. So I get to kill him later. My 4th base is way faster. He's only just now droning. And like, he can't afford a Hive and Vipers. Like, this timing's just gonna obliterate him. This is why you don't see pros do Hydra timings that often. I wish those guys were going into the moon. I think just a handful of Adepts would have been good there. Just a handful. Because it makes it much harder for him to actually get on top of the overcharged battery. He doesn't really want to close the distance as much. Or as quickly, I should say. Oh. I'm feeling the burn right now, boys. Damn, we actually did really well today. Only 2 losses? I want to look at one more hero replay. And then maybe we will chill with a little bit of Cities Skylines. I want to do a pilot run and see if my computer can actually stream that game in 1440p. I've actually had this issue recently where I'll go to sleep at a reasonable time and I can't stay asleep. I'll go to sleep and I'll wake up 3 or 4 hours later and I won't be able to get back to bed. This has been going on for like 4 or 5 days. Some days it's okay. Like I'll wake up at 2, I'll go to bed at like 10 or 11. I'll wake up at like 2 or 3. And then like, I'll go ride my bike and like go to a restaurant and have a meal. And I'll come home and I'll get some work done. And then I'll go back to sleep at like 7 a.m. And I'll wake up at 11. And I feel like I'm living in the Victorian era because apparently back in The olden days, it was quite common for people to wake up in the middle of the night for a few hours and then go back to bed. But I'm on like a 1700 circadian rhythm. And it's okay when it happens like that, but... Yeah, dude, it's been... Some days it's really bad. Today's one of the bad days. Like, I almost didn't stream today because I woke up at 3 or 4 a.m. after sleeping 4 or 5 hours. And I could not go back to sleep.
Glory to the Daylon.
I tried and I couldn't. So I've actually been up 12 hours already on like 4 hours of sleep. Which is not a great feeling. I almost have like a brain fog because I'm trying to play StarCraft 2 while sleep deprived, but the games went well, surprisingly.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Hero is so good.
The firstborn shall
How did you get to be so good, Hero? Third pylon is always kind of tricky in PvZ. I feel like I generally want to build it at the third. It feels good seeing Hero build it in the main base.
the firstborn shall persevere.
We meet our fate. Oracle.
It also feels good seeing him get nothing done with the first Oracle. I haven't gotten anything done with my initial Oracles today. Dude, how does this happen? When I play like 5,500 Zergs, maybe they don't try to get too fancy, but I feel like I never get... If I'm in this situation as Hero, and I'm seeing these queens, like I feel like I can make a similar read to him, which is like, okay, well there's 3 queens in the middle of nowhere, I can go and dive and get some damage done. It's only, what, like, it's 4 drones? I maybe get 2 or 3 there. But I never find myself in that situation. Most of the Zergs that I play at my skill level have a ton of queens, they have like a ton of spores, and they camp all of them on the mineral lines. They play uber safe, and I feel like Dark is just trying to be kind of fancy. Also, I love the little metagame right now. Hero twice in this series. I don't know the game order. This might be game 1. But 2 times in this series, Hero goes for Glaive Adepts. And so, in like a Best of X series, it's really smart for him to mix in this kind of move right here with non-Glaive Adepts, just 6 of them. Because Dark has to respect the threat of this actually being Glaives. As a result, worker count's quite low there for Dark. And only once he feels safe does he make around to 13 drones. It's pretty cool. Oh man, what a value move. Spots the Spire. It's a handful of drones. Let's trap the master of this. I didn't watch quite as much StarCraft 2 when Trap was the best Protoss. That was my dark era. My dark ages. When I was preoccupied with other aspects of life than RTS. I'm sure I did miss out. Damn, the blink forward. What a ballsy gamer. Wait, did we really, Saravati? Did Trap win that one? I didn't realize he was so good so fast. I think of Trap more as the legacy of the Void Protoss. But there was a period when he was just the best Protoss player in the world. I'm pretty sure, by consensus. And I don't think it's when he won Anaheim. I mean, obviously he was good then, but... Probe saturation, by the way, just full 3 minerals and then nothing more. He's not even building more probes to saturate the 4th base. He's just going to pull 8 from the main base. Two Colossi. +2 ground weapons. No thermal lance. Pre-hive timing. I think the Colossus, its role here is purely to kill Lings. So the Stalkers can be more effective against everything else. It just kind of anchors the army. God, Hero is so good. I love watching Hero play. I think it's very close between Max Pax and Hero. If I had to choose like a Protoss player to save my life in an online match, I would choose Max Pax. In Atlanta, I would choose Hero because Max Pax wouldn't show, but... online, I would choose Max Pax right now. I don't know if you guys watched the Korea versus the World show match, but Max Pax was playing out of his mind. He's so good. Yeah, it's unbelievable what he's able to do. Oh. How's Ricky doing? Only ZVP losses. Dude, when's the last time he lost a non-ZVP? Holy shit, actually. You have to go all the way back to here. That's the last time sort of went against somebody that wasn't a Protoss. Sort of is not having a good time in PvZ right now. He's mostly playing against Protosses too. Alright guys. So I think now what we're gonna do is we're gonna test out if this PC can run the poorly optimized City Skylines 2 in 1440p. We're gonna try it out. Mentally, I'm kind of checked out right now. I don't think I could play much more StarCraft. But instead of ending the stream, we're gonna chill for a bit. Try one of these nice city builder games. How do we do this? Get ready for 2 FPS. As we try to get this thing working. All right. Be fine for many, many hours. I don't know, man. Even just launching the game is a pain. Yeah, I don't mind that too much. I'm probably not going to get that late into the game or have to worry about the crashes. But yeah, if you guys want to check out and go find another StarCraft streamer, I do not blame you. But for those of you who want to stick around, going to have a little adventure. Playing a little casual game here. I guarantee the FPS will go up. For whatever reason, I don't know if it's my PC specs, but like, look at this. 2 FPS. Every time I launch this game, I always get like 2 FPS. And to fix it, I need to rotate between these things. Oh, look, 24 now? Oh, you can't see. You don't see the Steam overlay. Okay, give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Is this shit gonna work? What is my CPU at? Let me check. Let me check my load. My GPU's at 40 and my CPU's at 15. How is this game so laggy? It's unbelievable. I'm actually getting higher FPS on medium than on low. So I know that global illumination and depth of field are really fucked. Yeah, depth of field actually seems to be the main thing. Let me put this in a medium. What if it's on low? Okay, I think we're stable. Yeah. We're getting 90 FPS now. It's so bizarre to me that this game just kind of chunks unbelievably hard at the beginning. And now my GPU's at 90% load. What the fuck? Hot damn. Hot damn. Alright. Let's try and find a reasonable volume for everything. How's that music volume for you fellas? That sounds pretty reasonable to me. Seems chill. Whimsical. I'm liking it. I have to choose. Which of these to try? I want something that has all 4 seasons. So not something with the temps that high in the winter. So these two are out. That's quite cold. I don't like lakes though. I like rivers. Has to have a river. I think I need river delta. A large snaking river splitting into a delta is the centerpiece of this map. Got all 5 connections. I'm game, I'm game. I don't know what to call this. Keep it on Douglasville for a while. How many folks in the chat have actually played this game? Or watched people play it? FPS actually not that bad. I'm impressed. So we've got a lot to work with. Before we start, I think I want to play around with the terraforming a little bit. I'm also going to want to get rid of this highway. One thing I don't like about these city builder games, even going back to Skylines 1, which I played a good bit of, but I could never really get into it, is how unnatural it feels to be starting a small town on a massive highway like this. It just never really vibed with me that much. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll try to find some level near water level. We don't need to worry about things overflowing, but how do I get the radio? Where's the music? Where's the music gone? Oh, I like that. But I think what I'll do is I'll try and get a nice little flat base in here on the coastline. And I don't want it to be a completely flat city. So I just kind of want to start with this. Can I actually get rid of these as well? Just one of them. But I do want to level the coast. I can keep some of the height here. Say about this much to start. I think that's good. Not too bad. I want to play with the height here a little bit. As I said, I'm not a really big fan of something that is just completely flat. Would like some variance in the terrain. What I can do is kind of build a little bit of a shelf here. Oh, wrong one. What's up, Spartacus? How's it going, my man? How you doing, buddy? Better than watching Protoss. Yeah. I just finished like maybe 3 or so hours of StarCraft 2 ladder, so I just felt like kind of chilling out a little bit now. Thought I would start maybe building a city here and this new city builder that just released. I kind of just want to get an idea for how things are going to look. Nothing final, of course. Oh, my game just crashed. No, we're good, we're good. Yeah, normally I would be like kind of calling the stream at this point. But instead, we'll play a little bit more. Just something a little different. I've actually been watching some people play this game on Twitch and on YouTube. It's actually quite fun once you really get into the mix of things. But one thing that always bothers me is when the SimCity, not the SimCity, what do I want to say? The landscape, the texture of the city is just exceptionally boring. It always triggers me a little bit. So I kind of decided that if I was going to play this game, I would try and incorporate a more natural and kind of pretty set. Hickory. Nice little mix. All right. Oh, it's pretty good. For a start. I'll mess with that a bit more later. Make sure my borders are safe from Viking raids. I'll have to keep that in mind. It's actually a very pretty game. These are the guys that might raid me, I guess. Considering the like graphics quality is set on medium, it looks really good. I'm quite a fan. Maybe I could expand the hell out a little bit more. They're a Trojan horse in the containers. I like the way you think, man. Very creative. Alright. So how do I want to set this one up? I do quite like the idea of the highway rotating in like this and then out. So I'm thinking of having kind of a residential area here and then expanding upwards like this. And then either turning this area or this area into something more industrial. How do I see the wind? Because I know there's like pollution simulation in this game in terms of where the air is going to go. So I want the polluters to be downwind of the main city. So yeah, I'm guessing over there is going to be industry. Maybe this one can be industry. This could be a little bit more residential. How many folks that are watching have actually played this game before? Or like watched City Skyline streamers? Because I know it's quite different from StarCraft 2, but this kind of games could be fun. Haven't played the new one. I'm kind of in the most boring part of it, which is the very early game, right? Actually, I wonder if I can make this a little bit more interesting by bringing in the water level a little. This is a little bit more of a dip. What if a bit more of an arc to it? Whoa. This game does chunk a little bit. Wonder if that's because I'm streaming or what. Dino Park? Yeah, we're getting a beach. I should let the simulation run for a second. I want to see where the water actually ends up going. I'm always very sus in any of these kind of games where there's like simulated physics on water. I'm always sus. I don't want to turn this into a swamp. I really didn't do much of anything there, did I? That's fine, it's a start. Alright. Let's go 160 meters segments. I actually never played Dino Park. I'm not sure what that is. I want to think about how I want to set this up as well. Because I have played a little bit of this. This isn't my first time playing City Skylines. I'm thinking that I'm going to want row houses. Probably rows of 3. Maybe it could be something like 3 and then 2. And then alleyway and then 2 and then 3. So I want to go for something kind of a New York vibe. Which means 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 5. I will tailor this later. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. But I don't want it to be a complete grid. Grids are always kind of boring in my opinion. So I'm trying to think of what I should do differently from just a regular old grid. I have to decide how I want these roads to go. Okay, so what if I have this one on 90 degrees and this one on 90 degrees? Yo, ATC Racer, thank you for the raid, man.
I didn't vote for you.
Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? You're playing some StarCraft 2? Bet you weren't anticipating me to be playing this, huh? I think what I can do is something to this effect. And then I don't know exactly how to blend these. I know that I want these to be going at 90-degree angles. So maybe something like this. And then I can do maybe... Oh, I kind of like this idea of splitting this now down the middle. Still get the raid? Hell yeah. Much appreciated. Oh, I kind of like this. I kind of like that setup. And maybe I can start branching off from here. Because I don't want this to be a complete grid. I want it to kind of feel like a natural city. How does this work? I kind of want it to be like the middle point of all of them if I can. Does that not exist? Is this just not perfect enough? It might not be. So what if we have one road kind of going eventually along side of this hill? Something like this. And then we can have another one with the same intersection that goes like that. So I do want to have industry over there eventually. So this can be a connection to the highway, and then this one can be eventually heading into the industry. But I don't want it to be too close to 180 degrees with that. Just as an idea. No, maybe that's too close to 180. Something more like this. And then maybe... I'll think on that. I'll think about what to do with those. What's the length of this guy? 160? Let's just do the same thing there. So what I'm imagining is row houses, row houses. I gotta figure out something with this setup here. I'm actually gonna change the angle of this slightly now that I'm looking at it. It's not too bad. And then soon we'll go into the actual proper city building. We have this hill. I don't like the guideline snapping everything. Oh, it's kind of gross. Let's level just this part a little bit. Yo, what's up, Aster? Not too much. Just finished playing StarCraft, so now we're winding down with a bit of a more chill game. Trying to go with a bit of a more natural setup here. I'll figure out what to do with this later. New map? Yeah, I'm playing City Skylines. I just started. I'm trying to think of exactly what the initial setup should be. I played a little bit before. But the kind of feel that I want to go for is something a little bit more natural than you might have in, you know, the typical game. So I want kind of a blend of grid and then some kind of funky road setups. We're gonna take it slow. I'll start actually doing the zoning and building a city in a little bit. For now, I do just want to kind of get this started. Eventually, I want to change this road to have a path up this way. But until then, connect this highway in here. Eventually, I'll reroute this so it doesn't look quite as bumpy. Well, good night, Captain Newbie. Nice to see you, man. Good having you around. Remember, we got those VODs set up now, right? So I'm trying to think of what I want here, because I don't want it to be the exact same grid setup. Yeah, I noticed. You weren't chatting, but you're showing up now. So I don't want the exact same grid setup, because again, for this, I just want row houses along the coast. And then here, I think I want something a little bit different. So maybe we can mix in some row houses. And then 2, 3, 4. I don't know. So I want this to be very urban. No single family homes. We could have like apartment complexes behind it. And so maybe the setup would be something like this, but we'll see, we'll see. How far is that? 64? Where is your house going? Where do you want your house to be, Spartacus? We could figure something out, man. You want it to be on a hill? We can make that happen. We can get a little hill house for you. Where is this gonna be? How do we not snap to the grid? So again, I don't want this to be completely... I don't want this to be a completely symmetric city, right? I do want it to kind of feel like it's got a life. A bit of an organic life to itself. Like some older roads. I think this might be a good start. I'm imagining... I kind of don't quite like this. Maybe this should be a little bit more triangular. Maybe I was wrong to try and make that more squiggly. So imagining this to be more of like a downtownish area. I don't like that either. What if we go from here? What's the angle on that? 61 degrees. So I wanted to kind of, I'm trying to think of having this be like a park or something. What's wrong with the symmetry? I wasn't quite feeling the vibe. I think something a little bit more angular here at this section is nice, and then we'll have, I kind of want a combination of some grid feel, like some grids set up, and then as we start to get away from the coastline, I'm thinking of making it a little bit less grid-based and more... Why is this not zoning correctly? Because of that? There we go. I want to start with the grid on the coastline, and then I want it to start being more organic. But I quite like this being very kind of sharp and angular feeling. It looks like a stick person. These are the legs. He's got long legs, 2 little arms. Kind of looks like a star. I'm thinking like a park here. Maybe this could be like the elementary school. Maybe like double up on the parks or something. Have some more business on this side. This is all going to be housing. This will also be housing. Maybe this could be a park. Is everything just going to be a park? Why'd I have so much money? You start out with 500K. We're just beginning. I want to get rid of this shit. I want to... Okay, well, we'll work on this corner later when we actually get started. All cities are originally funded by brothels. Yeah, so we need... Except what I'm imagining is to be kind of like a port town starting out. And so there's going to be kind of square residential housing, well planned for the workers of like the docks historically. And then as you expand out and you start to develop different neighborhoods and they connect, it becomes a lot more organic and less grid-like. Because oftentimes I see people play and they just make very symmetrical planned cities that look like, what's the town? What's the city in? Let me open this up actually. How do I? What's like the Australian cities? I think Melbourne is the one that I'm thinking. Is it Melbourne? No, Canberra. I'm thinking of Canberra. Canberra. How do you fucking spell it? Canberra. People make cities like fucking Canberra when they play games like City Skyline. And I don't... Like, this looks like a fucking... This looks like a City Skylines map. Just got this, like, circle here. Like, what are you doing? Look at this shit. It's nasty. It's gross. I actually kind of like this grid setup. But it's very clearly like planned from the beginning. It's designed to be a big city, and I don't want that. Although I do quite like the mesh of grids and then kind of squiggles. You got some grids and then you got some squiggles. I think that's cool. That's the kind of vibe that I want. So right now we're setting up the grid. We're setting up the grid section. And then later we'll go into the squiggles. Maybe I'm overthinking this for the beginning of a city, but... Yeah. Alright, that's fine to start. I think we can start building houses. But I don't want to build any low residential housing, which means we have to get to... I think it's... Is it tier 2? I don't remember exactly how this works. I want medium density housing. I don't want any low density housing. Fuck those single homes. So we gotta get, how much XP? 750. So we get 100 XP, I think, for each of these. And then I'm probably just gonna build extra ones, even though it's gonna cost me money. And then get rid of them. And I want all of the poop to go away. I don't want the poop in my town. I want to get rid of the poop. So we'll send the poop over here. This could be the poop outlet. This is where we put all the Reddit threads. Everyone's balanced opinions. Every post about widow mines is going to come out of this little sewage outlet. Keep the city clean. God, it's painful trying to zoom back out. What's up, Matrix Free? Welcome, welcome. So the poop is going to go that way. And then I guess it doesn't particularly matter where we pump water from. It only makes noise pollution. I suppose we'll just do it up here for now. And this one needs a road. This is all very temporary. This is all very temporary, but we'll just do that. And then I don't want a power plant, so I need to connect with the grid. Where's the 8 years, Matrix? God damn. Didn't realize you were such an OG. How's it going, dude? When's the last time you tuned in? I feel like I would recognize your name. 8 years. Ah, were you lurking? You're a lurker. Yeah, I'm also... Well, I was going to say I'm a lurker, but that's actually a lie. I chat a lot in streams. How do I do this? Do I need a transformer station? I'll just build all this shit over here for now. Again, very temporary. We'll eventually make this a pretty place. Eventually it will be a pretty place, just not yet. Does that work? How deep underground that goes. How much XP do I need now? 210. Ooh, I kind of like that, actually. That was a misclick. I was intending on building something different, but I kind of like that. Ooh, I kind of like that. Ooh. Oh, that makes my brain tickle. Wait, how can we extend this a little bit? I wonder if there's a... Whoa, wait, that's not curved. How do I line this up? I got a weird brain. I know, it's gotta be... I like it. I want weird roads. I want weird roads. I want to keep throwing people curveballs. Okay, well, we'll figure this section out later. I might make this hill bigger. I might make the hill expand down to here. Alright, so we're gonna do the gimmicky thing, which I've never seen anybody else do, which is just to build these things and then delete them to get the XP. And you don't get all of the cash back, but I remember doing the math. Like, look, this is $25,000, right? It gives you 100 XP. And then you can delete it, and you get 18,750 back. And so that's 25,000 minus 18,750, $6,250 for 100 XP. $62 per XP is what you're paying to level up your town. I like playing that meta. All right, start working on this. Actually, should I just let this? Give me a moment. Let's let this run for a little bit, so the demand goes up. I'll try to think about what we're gonna do. Do I get to unlock anything? What can I unlock? I can make a roundabouts. Ooh, maybe should I make roundabouts? Maybe this could be a roundabout. That would probably look pretty good. Wait, I can already make a basic one, can't I? Ooh, yeah, I like that. We can make this a big roundabout later. My FPS to my ladder rank? It might be like exactly the same. I'm getting 54 FPS right now. All right, we're getting a lot of demand. Wait, how come I can't build a school yet? All right, so what I'm planning on doing, this is NA, right? Yeah, I want NA style houses. We'll get started with this. Actually, I'm gonna pass on this section for now. Yeah, it's still a small village. We don't have the technology for that. Landfill? No. I don't want a landfill. But let's start getting these houses coming. Holy shit, that was my game chunking. God damn, did it chunk hard. Wait, I can buy a little bit more land, right? God damn, it started chunking. That's crazy. What do I want to buy? Can I see resources? Okay, I can't see the resources yet. I'll just let it run. 1 second. Let's go to graphics. This works normally when I'm not streaming, but we want to prefer frame rate because we are streaming. It'll make the simulation run a little bit slower, but... Am I connected to the main road? Yeah, we're connected up here. The thing is, I don't really want to build the city with like a major highway, like off of a major highway junction. So I'm not using this yet. I'm probably going to delete this later and incorporate it into the city in a more natural way. Instead, we're just going to be building off this little highway. Where are all the people? Where are the people? When did they actually show up on the map? Oh! It's the first car! Can I save this? Can I save the first car? Dude, holy fuck, the FPS is like... the game is not happy with streaming in 1440p. On 3x. This nice scenic drive. Somebody was telling me earlier that this game... Wow. The fact that I can mouse over all of this. Yeah, I see why the FPS is having issues. Somebody was telling me earlier that this game does not drop off the resolution scale with distance or something. Like it's rendering all of these trees, all these individual trees in the background. It's not just the stuff in the foreground. This nice little ride into the city. Dude, why are we so slow? What is the speed limit here? All right, we're gonna name this one Gauntlet and Askers. Oh, I like that actually. It's two S's. What kind of car is this? What's the name for this kind of tiny car? There you go. City car? I like smart car. Smart car sounds more dorky, which is the idea. Dude, I'm trying to zoom out as fast as I can. Look at how painfully slow it is to zoom out. Why is it so much easier to zoom in and out at like a distance? Okay, I like this. I like the way these houses look. This is the vibe that I'm going for. Fuck those big residential. Fuck those single family homes. No single family homes here. I want to level up. The recycling center is something that I want later. I want the power of coal eventually. You're excited that I bet you in a smart car? A cool Camaro? I actually don't know what Camaros look like. What does a Camaro look like? Camaro. I don't know cars. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this you, Gauntlet Wizard? Do you drive one of these? It's a nice vehicle. Camaro? Really? Is that really how it's pronounced? You can tell I absolutely don't know. Oh my god, do you have pictures? Do you have pictures of your car ready to go? Are you a big car guy? Dude, this is so sick. I like that shirt too. Is that Ronald McDonald? Dude, that's a nice car actually. Dude, good flex. That's dope. You're a handsome lad. Got that nice. Did you trim your beard just to take a picture with your new car? You knew it was going to go into the history books? You want to look good for the car? Alright, I guess we'll do, for now, we'll do a little bit of... Okay, so I don't want... I want the... What do I want? What do I want? I want this to be 90 degrees. I want to make it so the zone is on the main, quote unquote, the main road. Oh, fuck. Please just go straight. Yeah. Well, this is all very temporary. You know, since we're doing really temporary stuff, maybe I'll just temporarily add some industry over here. And again, this is mega temporary. I will delete all of this later. We'll get funky with it. Get funky with the industry for now. Because eventually I want to put all of the industry... Wait, how do I wish I knew like all the shortcuts for these things. Very temporary. I want to make the industry over here by the rail. So I'm imagining there's ore up here. Or potentially on this island. Because I played a city before, and I didn't know that wind is a thing. And I got totally fucked by like having my industry, like look at the wind. You could tell the wind's blowing this way, right? We'll just say that this is like northern orientation, so it's going northeast. I had like my industry like here, and then my residential area here, and the pollutants just fucking killed everybody. It was dismal. So eventually, what I want to do, with that in mind, is I want to have the industry potentially like on this island, because then all the pollutants are going to go away from the city, and maybe up on here. Like these areas can be industry. Like we'll have a pocket of industry here if there's some resources, pocket here with the resources. Yeah, you don't want your residents to be downwind of pollutants. And so I'm imagining eventually we're going to have like all this medium density housing here. And then we'll have some nice big parks in this area. And then this can be kind of a downtown section, one of the downtowns. And maybe we'll eventually connect it like a tunnel and then a bridge through the hill, over the hill, and have another downtown section. Maybe I'm going too big picture, but it's hard for me in the early game to not think about where I want to go with this thing. Also, how slow is this? It's ugly. Yeah, we'll delete all of this later. A giant cistern for sewage, like a volcano in the middle of the city. I'm just throwing the poop out here. All the widow mine drops are coming out. All the cyclone openings. They kind of look like the silhouettes of people, right? Am I crazy? Doesn't this look like a million people silhouettes? That's Trigger's handle, right? These are all the Terrans on the ladder. Let's spam Widow Mine drops. Yeah, that's weirdly human shaped, isn't it? Dude, I swear that's just a silhouette of a person, and it doesn't matter what angle you look at it. It's like one of those. That's totally a person. Somebody took like a picture of their ex. Somebody on the art team took a picture of their ex. Oh fuck, we have dead people. Oh, that's exciting. We have our first death. Didn't take very long. I need a graveyard. Dude, the cemetery is so fucking big. Holy shit. Also, why does it bring up this abysmal... Oh god, it's so laggy. Because it wants to like snap to the grid. Where do I build the cemetery? I kind of want it like... By the poop? No! I don't want people, their resting place to be by Trigger's stream. On a pretty hill. I like that, on a pretty hill. Ooh. Okay, so what we're gonna do, let's buy this. We can make a little hill here. Actually, let's buy one more. We got money to spare, right? Again, this highway, we're gonna completely redo this later. Everything is temporary. You gotta operate with that mindset. Everything is gonna be temporary. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and create the same kind of basin here. Ooh, I like this peninsula. Yeah, I want to extend the city down to this peninsula at the very least, in terms of residential area, like up the strength. And I like having hills. I don't want it to be completely flat, but at least this area, this is a reasonable amount of land to have kind of, how do I want to say this? Flat. Land tiles, I think the cost increases as the game goes on. Starting out, it's very cheap. I want to keep simulating, but I have a dead person. I probably shouldn't. So how do I want this hill? So I want it to be kind of a plateau. I'm trying to decide what the height of it should be. Maybe like up to, I kind of like this part. I like right here. I think that's a good height. So what I'll do is I'll click right there. We'll set the little plateau. And we'll work around this later. And then oh god, I hate how it brings that up. Yeah, I quite like the idea that Gauntlet Wizard had in terms of having this on a hill. A nice little pretty hill. So we'll start there, and then let's try and sculpt around it. On a house on top of a cliff overlooking the water. All right, Spartacus. How about... Okay, what we'll do for you later, Spartacus, is we will... I think we're going to expand this hill a little bit. We're going to expand it like over to here. Make this a little bit bigger. And eventually we'll build a house for you. Somewhere on this hill. Eventually. It's a work in progress. But I like the idea of having this hill. I don't want a flat city. We're going to start with a flat zone, and then we're going to eventually work up into hills. Okay, so how do we do this? I want to have it kind of be stepped up. Right, we should probably do the road first, right? Oh, this has like custom additions, doesn't it? Cemetery. One of the cool things about this game is like when you click these things, it doesn't just like upgrade the building, you have to place it. It's like a permanent addition. Is this the temple? I think it makes the most sense to have it here. Oh, I hate that this isn't perfectly centered. Oh my god, that triggers me so hard actually. Dude, how is that not centered? Why is that not centered? Look, it's the same. Yeah. It's centered on the grid. We're just gonna pretend, we're just gonna forget that we looked at that. Just not gonna pay any attention. And then we'll have some mausoleums on the side. This is what we'll do. Why is it not building? Okay, there we go. And then we'll find a way to work with this later. Okay, so that's the kind of road setup that I want for this. Very basic, but I might add some houses on the side, or maybe I'll just fill it in with trees later on. But we're gonna keep Gauntlet Wizard's concept of a pretty hill for the graveyard. I quite like that. So first I'm gonna make the little steps. And then we are going to start to slope everything. Creates a slope by evening out the terrain between the terraformed area and the target height. So if I make this the... Oh! Wait, that's kind of unintuitive. I'm just going to use a soften tool. It's kind of unintuitive. I like how it naturally kind of works its way in with the rest of the hill. Okay, now I'll soften it up. I know a lot of people think terraforming is boring, but I think it's important. Because once you set the roads, you kind of can't go back and change them again, right? So, okay, I gotta be a little bit more careful with this. I way overdid the softness tool. I want it to be very hilly, but not too hilly. I want it to look kind of natural. Eventually we'll ramp that, so that'll be a road. Just kind of make it look a little bit weathered. And we can work on the other side of it later. It's not too bad for now. It'll look better once we add like trees and stuff, right? Oh, that's too steep. Really? How do I make this? Oh, really? I thought that would be a reasonable grade. Yeah, I guess I can see now that it would not be. We can make the hill a little bit bigger. Keep the same kind of idea. I really want to work on that. Weather it a little bit. Oh, is it close to the cemetery that you had in mind? That's nice. Just add some trees here for now. Spruces, the goated tree. I'll just add some trees there for now. This is all very temporary. That's kind of nice. All that for dead people, yeah. Oh, an actual cemetery, you mean? I see. So how do I want to make this connect? It could be this road that connects. This is a pretty major road. So what we'll do is this, and then we'll decide. That's pretty reasonable, I think. Like we can continue to grid over here eventually, right? No guidelines. I want it to really snap. Just want to make sure this is actually gonna build a perfect grid, and yeah, it will. And then how do I work the road down the hill in a way that's gonna be pretty? It's 19, I think 20 is the max, right? Is there a way I can see? Is 19 the max? Seems 20 is the max. What I can do is something like this, and then we can add in the guidelines. Whoa, 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 no. I thought we were doing this. I don't like that. Switchbacks? That's a term I probably should know the meaning of. StarCraft mod is weird. What's up, man? Yeah, we're just chilling a little bit. As I said earlier, I'm kind of I laddered for like 3 or 4 hours today. This is still doing the same thing. Fuck. And normally I would just stop streaming entirely because I was too tired to keep laddering, right? So what I'll do is sound. But instead I figured what I would do is play a little bit of another game that's more chill that I can actually continue to stream for a bit. Oh, that's really strong. That's kind of nice, ain't it? That's all right for now. We can work on this more later. There you go. There's Gauntlet Wizard. What do we want the cemetery to be called? Where's the hearse? Oh, that's gonna be a nice view later. From the hill, once we have like a proper city going on. Call the StarCraft 2 ladder. Oh, I like this little church they have here in the center. I like how asymmetric it is. Ooh, I like that. Kind of overbuilt too, almost Romanesque in the way that it's overbuilt. Yeah, this feels kind of Romanesque on this facade. Although this is weird. It's like a modern feature in an otherwise Romanesque facade. Okay, so we have a little bit more demand for medium housing. So this is what I had in mind for these. Is we have the big row houses on the main streets. These like two lane roads. And then we'll have slightly smaller ones here. This is 3 tiles. This will be 2 tiles. So that's going to be the first row of houses. We can do another one down here. I think 3 is the max that I want to have in a single segment. I might do like another section of road that's going to be 3 more. I need shops. Do I though? Yeah, I guess I can add them, but this is all very temporary, you know? I don't want to keep the demand. I don't want the demand to be too low. Everything here is temporary. Especially this ugly piece of shit is very temporary. With the industry, it's all temporary. It's just to keep the city growing, and then eventually we'll do a more permanent setup. Can I box that? No, I can't. Oh, I can drag click it. Yeah, helps it grow, helps it grow. Condemned? Yeah, you're right, it does help it grow. That's disgusting, but like I said, we're gonna delete all of that. Waiting for an ambulance. Oh no, I'm a terrible landlord. Oh, I wish that fit. I hate these little... I want to see this. I want to see this section. Build that here for now. I really want to wait until we get more points to spend before I start doing like more permanent fixtures. I want to see how big the elementary school is and the high school, and then decide how to build around them. So I'm thinking maybe the high school around here. Although, do we want the high school kids to be next to the graveyard? They're going to cause trouble. Maybe we want the high school kids to be opposite of the graveyard. I remember them being big. I don't remember how big. But I like this little setup that we got. As the coastal part, eventually we'll add in like wharfs and piers. But I love the look. Nice. I love the look of the row housing. They all got the same canopy over here. Yo, Mercia's kind of fine. I think Mercia and Manuel got something going on, actually. Look at how they're unnaturally looking away from each other. Because they know we're spying. They don't want us to catch on. I think they got something going on. I'm sus. Okay, it's too early for a college. I eventually want the coal power plant. I really want the coal power plant. This is inevitable. Oh god, I don't want to try and make... Recycling center could be good. It's expensive though, ain't it? Let's focus on the schools. Okay. So, how excited? Holy shit. Holy fuck! High school's massive, dude. What the fuck? It's bigger than I remember. Ah, what do I do about that? That's so big. Look at the size of this fucking school. Dude. It doesn't fit in any single block. I'm gonna need, and I don't want it here. Maybe I do want it here. No, I want this to be more row housing. I want to have a nice symmetrical row housing line that just kind of borders the coast. Okay, let's worry about the high school later. Elementary school first, because I want to build a nice little park area around the elementary school. I'm actually sad we haven't unlocked parks yet. Oh, we have a long way to go until we get to parks. That's depressing. Okay, let's have this here. At the end of this road, because this is going to be kind of a major road. We can do 4-lane roads now, right? I do want some 4-lane roads. I should decide how these are gonna be. Maybe... Not yet, not yet. That's too big a decision. What is this? Children's clinic. Plus 5% health for students. Do I really care about my students' health? Playground seems better. Extend the rear grid a bit. Rear grid? What do you mean the rear grid? Are you talking about like I wish I could box. Are you talking about like this? From the USA then no? Jeez, spicy. Spicy. What do you mean by rear grid? Gauntlet Wizard. I guess I probably should build it. I don't know if I want it to be symmetric. So if that's there... The spokes at the back... Okay, you're losing me even more now. We're gonna be an enemy of symmetry. I know that there's a pathway tool. I like how... Wait. I want to see how this looks. That's kind of cool for a pedestrian bridge. I wonder if I can make some use of the pedestrian bridge later. Oops. We have some pedestrian bridges like this in Korea. Oh god, my FPS. I keep thinking the game's gonna crash. Alright, I want to work on this. Make more roads to have places for high schools and parks to go in the back. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, but I need to decide where that's gonna be. I don't want the high school to be right next to elementary school. I kind of like this as an idea for it, but I feel like we're clustering too much over here. And then, also the thing is, I feel like it would be kind of odd to have it anywhere else. Like that feels quite out of place. That feels quite out of place. We're going to expand. We're going to expand. It's just going to take a little while. So first things first. I want to build this pavement path. I want to border this with a pavement path. I think. Why are we not snapping? And then we'll connect from the pavement path. And I don't want... Oh no, why does that... How does that fuck this up? What? How is that possible? How does it fuck up this zoning? What the shit? How do I get rid of a sidewalk? There's a way to do that, right? Okay, I'm just gonna do that now. Advanced node what is this? Road services. Is that... It's not even because of the crosswalk. How the fuck... How does that ruin the zoning? Oh my god, it's still ruined! Oh! Wait, what if I... delete the game? Yeah. Dude, that's toxic. What if I... Okay, what if I... go like this? Oh, if I don't fully connect it, it's fine. That is so... That feels so weird. I don't like that. So eventually, as I decide where the population centers are going to be, I might have like this connect in here with like a crosswalk. Like that kind of thing. Maybe I should even just do that now. I feel like this is inevitable. I can build a crosswalk later, right? Is that possible? To crosswalk this thing up? Why is it there? No snapping, no snapping. Oh, but it fucks all that up. God damn. Drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. Okay. So we're just gonna let this run now. Because I don't think we're missing too much. Can I make this a roundabout? Can't you? No, I can't. I would kind of like to see that be a roundabout, but... Where am I going to want roundabouts to be? I don't want everything to be a roundabout, but... Around the school makes sense for roundabouts. Right? It slows down traffic a little bit. I think certainly this feels like it should be a roundabout. For whatever reason, this junction... Maybe because there's 4 different roads, it feels like it should be a roundabout. Let me take a look at the bushes. Oh, that's an oak. Wanna... Those are trees, right? I hate how trees grow in this game. I hate how it's not just... Oh wait, let me do some more zoning. Because clearly there is demand. So what I want to do is more row housing. Here. And then I want medium density housing on... Wait. Is that what I want? Is that what I want? Doesn't make sense to have higher density housing on such a small street. Yeah, we got some MDF in here. It doesn't make sense to have that on such a small street. But anyway, now we can focus on making this kind of feel like a park area up until we get actual parks. Cultivated flower bush. Is this the biggest bush that's gonna look pretty? What are the European bushes? Europeans have more bush than Americans, right? Alright. Oh god. That looks alright. I want this to look nice and pretty. Nice and pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that later. I don't know where the congestion spots are gonna be. I'll fix it later, Aster, don't worry. I don't know where it's gonna be like congested yet. I feel like we're moving a little bit different. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, so like, I can't tell this is congested until I make the corner piece. But after I make the corner piece, I can go back and do this. See? Now it's better. Now it's better. Just gotta trust the process. I don't know where it's gonna look congested. Ooh, this looks pretty good actually already. I'm vibing with this. I kind of wish it wasn't so far away from the road, but I've already done it, so I'm not gonna go back. That's gonna be the corner. See if anything sticks out as... Okay, well that's getting too close now. Shit. I'm just gonna plant everything and then I'll decide if it needs adjustments later. Where's the corner for this gonna be? Like here? So now we gotta even these out. Okay. Okay. That's not bad for now. All right. Oh, that looks bad right here. This section looks bad. I'll fix this. I don't have parks unlocked yet. No, I'm kind of sad about it. I want like an actual park. This is gonna look pretty, but it's not gonna be like a proper park, right? For a while. That looks all right. And then what I can do after this is I can start adding in Oh, no, 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 no. That's too many. It's way lower that strength. Dude, that's a lot of trees for low strength. I'll go delete the stragglers. The ones that I don't like after a minute. Let's get some lighter colored trees as well. Unlock. I can't. Yeah. It's growing. It's growing, dude. I gotta. Come on, one thing at a time. Give me a moment. I want this to be nice and wooded. Why is nothing growing here? What the fuck? Okay, now which trees are problematic? This mouse accuracy is insane. I'm such a gamer. Let's get the kids some apple trees. Okay, we'll see how that looks when it grows out. That's kind of nice, though, to start. Hell yeah. Alright, can I see where the industry is yet? Dude, this has to be a fucking large village. What a scam. Let's just help the city grow a little bit. I want to eventually park up these areas. I hate how much I'm building here. I really do want this to be super temporary. But it's taking time. It's taking way too much time for everything to grow. Oh. Alright. What I'll do, I have an idea for fixing this later. Actually, you know what? Oh, I'm gonna redo this in a minute. We'll let that demand go elsewhere for now. It's important that I zone in a specific order, otherwise it's not gonna be symmetric. I'm gonna make this bigger, and I'll have another line of smaller houses here, I think. I might just be able to do that now, actually. I think I want these to be tiny row houses. I don't like how symmetric it is when they're big. I want them to be a little bit asymmetric. And we're really getting a lot of demand. Throwing down all this extra stuff is helping. Even though, again, it is very temporary. You gotta build this boy up. Did I listen to your song? I don't think I did. No. Actually, I don't know what you're talking about. What song? Link me again. I can't listen to it on stream because just DM it to me on Twitch. I'm very forgetful when it comes to like the actual live streaming stuff. But if you DM it to me on Twitch, it'll stay even after the stream, and I can eventually check it out. Why is this so small? I don't want it to be small boy. Big boy apartment only. How do you DM? You have to figure that one out for yourself, buddy. Okay, so I want to rethink how I'm doing this. Trying to. I want there to be some mixed density housing, or not mixed. I want this housing. Apartment buildings with commercial space on the bottom, and apartments on top. I'm trying to think of how I want the sizes to be. Because again, I don't want it to all be very symmetric, so we'll have these medium density apartments like this. And then on the corners of the streets, we're going to have all the other good stuff. See, the demand's actually kind of insane. It's growing so fast. I kind of wish it wouldn't need so much of these zones, because again, I eventually want to demolish basically all of this commercial, and I 100% want to demolish all of this filthy, disgusting industry that's polluting the sightlines of the city, but it's something that we'll do later, not now. Why is it so... The brush strength is like on the lowest. I don't understand why it's... Maybe because the brush size is so small. I don't understand why it's so crazy. We'll just throw down like 1 million of these things. See how that looks later. What is with all these medical emergencies? Where are the hearses? 0 vehicles in use. Can't figure it out? Just you can just link it again. I'll DM it to Ricky. I'll keep it that way. Oh, I like these flower beds that are in front of the apartments. It's kind of a nice look. Is the water level rising with the rain? I feel like it's getting higher. There's a lot of dead people. Kind of weird there's not smaller versions of cemeteries in high schools. Yeah, I mean, eventually that'll be like mods and stuff, right? Dude, how are we not bigger? I feel like I'm getting scammed. Global warming is accurately simulated. Where's the beach? Do we need to like soften this to make the beach render? I think we actually do. The beach is just like not rendering unless I do this. Oh, again, maybe it's because the water level is rising. Damn, that river is fucking flowing, dude. Holy shit. Was it always that high? I think it actually is higher. I remember there being a little bit more of a gap between trigger and the water. Dude, I can't wait to move all of that shit. Right, let's go back to this. Kind of shocked at the pace this thing is coming along. Uh-oh. Got some polygons. I forgot to rotate them. Why is the graphic... Why do the graphics look so shit here suddenly? Okay, finally. Large village. What does that allow me to do? Can we do the mixed housing yet? Dude, we still can't? Holy fuck. Alright, we can see, at last, the resources. We can start to plan this out. I actually don't know how to read this. Okay, so fertile land is yellow. Woods are woods. Ore is a non-renewable natural resource. That's the blue? And then oil is black. Almost like a brown. Okay, okay. Wait, so then what do I... So I eventually want a big fucking coal power plant. That's the meta. Is to get a fat coal power plant. And I would want it to be, because I don't want to have to ship in the coal. Coal's going to be from ore, right? It's going to have to be. So where do I want these industries to be? I could have coal mining on that island. Where do I want the power plant to be? I'm trying to imagine, like, looking at the city. I kind of feel like this is the flattering angle. You got, like, the mountains in the back, the rolling hills behind the city, you got the graveyard. This is, like, the flattering angle. So I should try to think about what the city looks like from this angle. And if I'm thinking about that, I think that means I should build the industry over here. Like this whole area should be where the industry is, up the river. And I suppose because all the ore is here, this is where the industry should be. For the coal power plants. So that would be like the power plant right there. I kind of like that. We'll probably look pretty good with the skyline. These roads, maybe this one can come out like this. Eventually towards it, and then this one can cut across the river. Alright. A lot of thinking. A lot of thinking. I think I want to expand this road. Because that's eventually going to be a real big road. And then I also want to expand this one. And it's not letting me do it there, so I'm just going to do it here. On this side, it just makes the decision for me. These two roads can get upgrades. Have a girlfriend? Ah, Sarah, this is getting... You don't ask 15-year-olds this question. I don't know why it's not zoning correctly. the zoning just got totally fucked. When I upgraded it. Fucking guidelines. Wait, is that right? It doesn't look right. Yeah, that was not right. Okay, now I need to figure out what to do about this eventually. And I think I should also upgrade this road, most likely. So I still can't build parks. Are we eventually gonna need cops? Is there crime? No crime yet. Parks, I think, is the next one. I don't know why is it building only the small house? I want the big house. Everything here looks correct. I don't like all these gray houses. Can I get a different tone there? The grays don't look very good when they're right next to each other, I gotta say. I'm cool with the darker tones being together for some reason, but the grays just do not look great. It's because it's just a village. Yeah. It's growing, it's growing. But let me think about this. So this is mostly going to be residential. I do have to think a little bit about how this is going to look. Whoa, it's laggy. Laggy when I do the terraforming. So I kind of want this road to... I want it to follow this line, but I also want this line to be... a little bit less... insane when it comes to... Fuck, how do I want to do this? I want it to cut through the hill a little bit, but I want it to look like it naturally does. I think what I'll do is I'll start with 150. And then I'll find a way to make this slope around. I want to make it look like there's two hills. Yeah, kind of like a, not exactly a cliff. I want to make it look more like these are two hills that are kind of naturally parted in the middle. The way that hills oftentimes are. And I want the road to feel like it moves through that. And not because like it's been terraformed by the city, but instead like it's just kind of a natural part of the landscape that is being taken advantage of for industry. So what I'll do is, I suppose I can let the city run while I do this. Go like this a little bit. And then I want it to, again, not look quite as forced. So there's way too many trees here, I gotta say. Can we thin this out? I love trees, but this is too many trees. Not just for graphics reasons, but just visually, it's too dense. Hard to even tell what's going on. It's called a forest? Yeah, but it looked really blocky. Yeah, that's a little more in line with what I had envisioned. But I think I need to push the hills back a little bit more. They're a little bit too close up. It's too obvious what's going on here. Okay. I'm okay with some sharp angles, but let's first do this, and then we'll manually go in. Create some plateaus that are a little bit sharper. I think that's quite nice. Damn, our population's booming. I almost feel like these need to be bigger streets. Let's expand this out a little bit. Do want to break this up a little bit visually. We can keep the row housing here for now. Oh wait, I can't do those at the same time. But I want to break this up. I wouldn't mind that being a little bit different. I really don't have too many buildings unlocked, do I? I want you to face the main road. No. 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 Okay, I feel like it's just decided to latch onto the alleyway. And also, that is not what I wanted. I have to do it like this. So hard to get this thing to do what you want it to do sometimes. And I can't wait until we get actual proper parks to kind of break up the monotony. It's kind of urban jungle right now. I suppose I should start to think about industry. So where again is we're gonna have these natural resources, so we're gonna need highways. We're eventually gonna need roundabouts. Also need to build high school. This is 6 points. I have 3. What's the next milestone? I want to build it with this one. We can do coal, right? Grain farming. Wait, no coal? When did we get coal? We got a long way to go until we get coal, actually. Oh, damn. I really want that. That's when we get the mixed residential zoning. How can I break this up so that... we have it connecting on the other side. Yeah, that's what I want. I swear this tool is not very good. Overlapping items. What is possibly overlap? Like the crane? Do I have to wait until it's done building? It must be the crane. I feel like we're gonna have a little back park area here. Oops, that's not what I want. Start here and go. Make it so this only snaps to right angle. Let me delete it. Yeah, now we can place trees here. Add a little bit of detail. Looks kind of nice. It really doesn't look like a flower bush, does it? That's a nice little section. Actually, going along with this, maybe we could... No, just go straight. Don't want to spend too much time on this, but... I'd like to make it nice and pretty, because I'm imagining we're not going to touch this for the rest of the city, really. It's quite alright. Okay, so what else do we need to work on? Only 136 kids in the school. break up the symmetry a little bit over there. Now I gotta think about the high school. We eventually will need educated people. We can't be dumb forever. You know, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to put it here. No, we can't. We can't, Aster, because if we have just dumb people forever, then eventually we're gonna run into some problems. So I think either the high school should go here, and we can kind of turn... I kind of like that, actually. What if we change the shape of this hill? We'll put the high school here. We'll line it up with this road, this intersection. We'll build a little bit of a park around it, and the park will be bordered by the hill. And then I think it was Spartacus said that he wanted his home to be on that hill. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea quite a bit. So we're going to kind of dismantle this hill for now. We'll go back to it later. I want to make sure that the road is doing all right. Doesn't look completely wonky. And I guess I'll have it snap with the grid. We can have the high school here. Actually, wait. Ooh, how much does it cost to relocate this? 20K? It's worth it though. I want it to line up. I want it to line up with this intersection. It feels a little more natural. And then what I'll do is, oops, wrong tool. We will work the hill back. Eventually we will make the hill fit and look appropriately shaped. Okay, I want this to be offset. How do I do that? Parallel? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And then I'm gonna delete this. Oh, and that lines up perfectly. Look at that. Completely unintentional. That lines up really nice with this. Okay, can I get that guideline, please? Yo, what's up, Granis? Oh, I ignored you on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not checking YouTube, man. I got like no viewers on YouTube. It's good to see you here, though. How's it going? You enjoying the kind of different vibe we got on this stream right now? How do I want this road to go? I think eventually I can have a park there. So maybe it makes sense. Can I fit a roundabout here? I would lose that house. Is it actually gonna look like the grass is overflowing? I don't like that. How do I fix that? I wouldn't mind a roundabout there. I don't want it to... Oh no, it actually looks fine. Okay, okay, okay. Job interview for today was postponed. Having all of November on vacation. Yeah, I got a pretty significant vacation myself coming up here, which I'm happy with. You know, now that GSL is wrapped for the year. Oh shit, why is that water? Oh, it's just a graphics glitch. Oh fuck, that was a jump scare and a half. Okay, I'll work on the hill a little bit more later, but what we'll do is we'll have kind of a cliff face on the hill. This is not going to extend as far out. We will have it follow this 90 degrees, but only a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Why is it not going? A little bit more. Have it to there. Give me the guideline. Does that look smooth? That looks smooth. What are my goals, ambitions, and dreams for 2024? Shit, man, you are hitting hard. It's a heavy question. Let me think about it. Let me think about that a little bit. Top 5 SC ladder? No. We're not gonna wild that much. Okay, so I kind of like this to start. We need to work it down a little bit. Oh, that's too aggressive. I feel bad about that being so aggressive. I guess we can kind of work with it. Now it's too light. We can kind of make this look like it's been eroded a little bit. I want to have a couple of sections where it feels like it's eroded to the point where like it might be climbable. And then some sections that are a little bit more like this, a little bit more steep. But there's like kind of like a runoff area. So you've got to think that over time, some parts of the hill would become a little bit less jagged, especially I think here. This kind of joint. Although that's a little bit too much. I wouldn't mind if the hill just kind of dipped a bit. And of course, it's not done. But let's try and break this up a little in terms of height. I think it's a little too steep. Just a little bit too steep. Doesn't really fit. So we'll lower the level a bit. We're gonna do your master's degree. That's exciting. How does that look like right now? It's a little more reasonable. A little more reasonable. I feel like we still need to bring it down a little bit. The scale just feels off to me. Yeah, that seems much more reasonable. It still feels kind of steep, but it's not stupidly steep. Unrealistically steep. And have a little bit more of a plateau effect going on here. Eventually, I'll add some more features over here, but right now my focus is on the face immediately adjacent. Immediately adjacent to the high school. And I kind of want to have a plateau, actually. I think this would look quite nice. I'll let it start simming. We'll add a little bit of texture to this plateau soon. But for now, I think it's all right. Now I can soften this up a little bit more. I think this part should be a little more broken up. I'll add a little bit of texture. I want it to look completely flat. It's okay for now. I think I'm gonna give this high school kind of the same treatment we gave the elementary school, but I want to work in an actual couple of parts, and so I might wait. More students, better chances of graduating. Okay. Yeah, I'm not building that. Too big. Also, this kind of doesn't feel... The more that I'm looking at this, the less it actually is feeling smooth. That's much more... I'm just gonna do that. I think that's more aesthetically appealing. Dude, what is a city builder game if not a paintbrush? You know? It's really just like a paintbrush tool. You're just making a pretty city. Whoa, did my game crash? God, I'm glad it didn't. I would not be happy if I lost this progress. I have autosave on, right? $20 minutes? I suppose 5 minutes is okay. Is it? I wish there was like a 3. A 3 would be really good. Yeah, it's game almost crashed. Time to save. Absolutely, Xerox. Welcome, by the way. We'll do this. We'll do this. Autosave is enabled. Actually, we can just let that run. Yeah, I want to build... I'm imagining we're going to have some pads. Wait, is that really? That's not adjacent. Ew. I just want it to go straight all the way into the corner. Is that too much to ask? I guess it's too much to ask. Is that a town hall? This is a high school. It's a town high school. Astor's School for the Ungifted. There you go, Astor. Looks very bad right now, but I'm gonna eventually fill this in with detail. The thing is, I want to have parks. I want to have parks. And we're almost at the... I think parks get unlocked next. And then once we have parks, we can figure out how we want to kind of zoom or fill this in. Because I'm imagining we're going to have it kind of like the setup with these houses. High rent. Oh, demand's too high. Like something like this. All around the high school. But I want to work this in with actual parks that do something. Dude, our demand's actually out of control. This is kind of crazy. Oh, I need to think about zoning more. I guess we can buy some land. I'm inevitably going to buy these because I wanted to work on getting rid of this shit, first of all. Highways come later. Highways come later. So I want this to be a little bit more uphill. We're going to break up the flatness. We're going to slowly work our way a little bit uphill, but not too much. And what is this level? I'd say like 3 lines above is probably kind of flood-proof, right? 3 lines above is probably pretty flood-proof. Never mind. Okay, it's like got like a slope to it. It actually needs the slope. I'm realizing. So let's just soften this whole thing now. Take school for the ungifted with pride. Absolutely, you should. Yeah, let's expand down this way a little bit. Whoa. I wonder if it's the autosaves that are lagging me. I'm just gonna keep the 90-degree angle. Fuck these guidelines. The guidelines always mess up the grid, I've found. Wait, how did I do this before? Oh, I remember how I did it. I would start then from here. This is 5 tiles, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that connects there. Just make sure it's perfect. I'm gonna only do that. I have to get rid of this so it zones properly. Okay, okay, okay. Why do we have this gap? Can I replace this? I don't like how it's not lined up. There we go. Will it stay? No, it fucking won't. Piece of shit. This game drives me crazy sometimes. ADHD? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Fuck! Ah! This triggers me so much. How do I make it not do that? There has to be a way. What if I start this again? How? Okay. Don't snap to grid. Okay. Okay. All right. We fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. That was way more hype than it needed to be. It's the most exciting thing that happened for a while, though. Okay, okay, okay. So don't snap to grid. That's the secret. I want to get rid of this. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. All right, I'm just going to trust the process. Wait, am I? You know what? We're gonna do something entirely different. I say, fuck you. That's what I say. You're not gonna give me what I want? I'm gonna want something else. Something you can't control. You're not the boss of me. And how do I want to make that work? I still want this alleyway. Yeah, I still want this. I still want this to fit. Dude, fuck. It's always this. It's this little tiny section at the end. Somehow just always completely ruins the grid. What? How does that make any sense? No guidelines. That makes no sense. Why does that fuck it up? Why is this messing it up? What if I just have it go like, what if I start it here? I don't get this. I truly do not. Okay. Why is that happening? I actually don't understand. This was fine before. Is it this road? I genuinely don't understand. It's very It's very frustrating. It's once we connect. But why is it like that? What if we have this guy extend forward? No guidelines. I only want 90-degree angle. Oh no, because that messes everything else up. How did I do this before? Before I think it was fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want it here. I don't want it on grid, I guess. I genuinely don't get it. I don't want to get fixated on this too much, but it does kind of bother me. I would be lying if I said it didn't. So what if we then just did this? We just kept this a 90-degree angle and we connected like here. Is it because the road kind of pulls up? Is that the reason why? Is there a way to connect this without it completely jumbling everything? I just want it to connect and not ruin the grid. That's all I want. I don't think that's too much to ask. I don't think that's unreasonable. But apparently it is. Is there another way of doing this? Oh, wait. Wait. There was something going on there. I think we're gonna crack the case. Oh, wait. Is it because of this? Is that why? Is it actually that simple? This game is driving me crazy with this. Well, it's not that simple, I suppose. Well, I don't want to have the entire stream turn into me just mauling about this. I'll just put a park there or something. It is triggering, though. It's certainly triggering. I wonder if there's a way to correct it. Oh. I'm just gonna do that for now. Fuck that, dude. I can't bother with this anymore. Now, what should this be? Should this... Well, this is gonna be a park area, so we don't need to double up on the parking. I think what would be nice is if I had mixed residential housing here. Like, have these row houses and then break it up. Alright. Almost level 4. Once we get level 4, I think we redo the industry section. And I wonder how much longer I'm actually going to stream. 6:30 p.m. now. And this has to go. High rent. Yeah. That's going to have to go. I can work on the bridge and such. How high does this need to be? Did I play other similar games? I played SimCity 4. Oh, Tropico. I quite enjoyed Tropico. I did quite enjoy Tropico. Tropico is a fantastic game. Well, this is kind of come at a 90-degree angle. Okay. Alright. No guidelines, just the... Can we actually go across with 5 degrees? I think we can, so... Let's have the waters. Let's have the water supports there. Well, that's quite nice. Water supports are in a good spot. Whoa, that is steep. All right, I need to work on leveling that eventually. Maybe I should make that a little bit higher. I think it would look actually better if it was higher. And also, this needs flattening. Floodland is also amazing. I haven't heard of that game. What is Floodland about? Maybe we just do 10 meters. With a 5% grade. But that means... Why is it not building? Won't let me add just a little bit of height. That's pretty good. Where is that in the water? I want it to be symmetric. Okay. That looks better. Same genre, but with a story. It's really fresh. I kind of like games that don't include a story for this sort of thing. You know, I kind of enjoy the sandboxy element of it. So I gotta think of what I want to do here. I was talking about mixed. Do I have mixed yet? I do not. We're almost there. Like 80% of the way there. So that is gonna get zoned up. Oh man, that's gonna be a game changer once we get the mixed in. Look at this again. So this could be farmland. Is there a way that I can do this? Yeah, I can. Okay. Seems like a pretty good spot. Now, do I want to level this first? Oops, wrong tool. I'll keep the height with the rails, but I'll have it be relatively flat up until the rails. Which means doing something like this. I want the farmland to be a little bit of a plateau. How big is the farm? Ooh, that's kind of large. Is Floodlands on Steam, Esther? Where can I check this game out? That you highly recommend.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest
What?
are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get
This is
the
really killing my vibe. This? It's not too bad. You need some fires sometimes. Gotta thin out the forest sometime naturally, right? Man, I really want these other residential zones so I can really start to play with this, because it feels very like all of this here at the center is completely temporary. I like this setup. I think these buildings are close to permanent. I think they're close to permanent. But these gaps, I want to have mixed residential housing, and then I gotta find some way to work in a couple of parks. I suppose the dog park fits in. Is that 2 tiles or 3 tiles? It's 3. So maybe we can squeeze this guy in like over a spot like here or something. Kind of nice. Plaza. One of these, I want some of this to be just pure park. I actually am thinking about this section being mostly park because these crossroads coming in are eventually going to have a lot of traffic. And if they have a lot of traffic, well, I don't want a lot of cars driving in to this area. I think it makes sense to have all the populated buildings more here, commercial buildings, than have this section just be a park. What else do I have, by the way? Oh! Oh, I'm just gonna go straight for this, dude. Let's go. I'm all about them parks. Oh, I could have like a little sports section for the... Oh, I like that idea, actually. Have a little sports section. For these high school kids. Have an alleyway like this. Yeah, I think that's gonna be quite nice. Basketball courts. Now, where do I want this to be exactly? I don't want it to be... I want it to look like it's kind of an extension of... the school. As opposed to something that's... that does not fit. That's fucking massive. Why is the tennis court so big? I want it to feel like it's an extension of the school. Maybe I should move it further back then. That feels a lot more like a school extension. Yeah. It's quite nice. I'm gonna make a row of trees here. And then what should I do for... Well, I can have more paths go like this and then kind of work their way through this and have it feel like a park. What other sports parks do I have? Basketball court, outdoor gym. Oh, that's nice and tiny. I wonder, actually, what if we have... What does this look like? That doesn't look like high school equipment. Is there some other place I can fit this in? Or how about playgrounds? Large parks. Large playground. What does this look like? Feels like it would be on the left side of the building. Maybe don't snap it. If I have it right up next to this pathway. How close can I get? Oh, that's the pathway. I was misreading this. That makes it a lot easier to see. That's nice. It tickles my brain. No crosswalk though. That's quite nice. Fuck, what bush is this? Oh good, it has the name. Cultivated Flower Bush 3. Wait, Flower Bush? There's flowers? If you say so. Cultivated Flower Bush 3. Where the fuck? Why is it? Okay, whatever. I want a little tiny bush. Is there a little tiny wild looking bush? Guess not. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, that's alright. Actually, I wonder if I can even move this path a little bit more in. Kind of really play with this idea of this being a bit of a park vibe. Feels quite nice. I'm down with that. Although now I feel like the path needs to continue to extend all the way through this. Maybe I'll do that later. That seems like it'd be a little bit tedious right now. I don't want to spend too much time on these kind of things. Although I do think the details matter a lot. I want to make things look nice. What I really should be working on is getting some of this up to speed. How do I do this with zoning cell length? Looks all right. Now, how should the farming look? So it's about 2 tiles is what I'm looking at. I like a little bit of separation there between the road and what will be some farmland. What do we got? Grain farming? Hell yeah. Be right here in the center. Does that feel center? It doesn't. I can't move this, can I? That feels more center. How's that look? Looks alright. Okay. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Alright, let's take a look at how far down this goes again. How do I get both of these things up at the same time? Here we go. Looks like this is a pretty good dividing spot. And how far? Let me keep this border. This is parallel with the... Yeah, it's parallel. I'll keep that for now. Actually, no, let's just get rid of it quickly. We just have this one going up at 90 degrees. Then we have another one. God, I wish this wouldn't go away every single time I try to do this. Do I want to keep it? I think I kind of want to keep it parallel. I don't know how that would look. Actually, no, I don't. I think I know what I want to do. It's a little different than this. To like here. I wish the zone wouldn't block the view of delete the guidelines. That looks okay. Yeah, I dig that. I dig that. Oh, it's a different look. Actually, I don't like this being completely symmetric. Are those the same? No, they aren't the same. Alright, that's fine then. As long as they're not the same. Now, is that going to be enough? You know what? Actually, this looks a little bit too symmetric. Let's change that up. Let's really go heavy on the grain. I like the idea of these facing the river. I feel like for this kind of farmland where it's a little bit more wide, then you have a bit more of a selection in terms of where you're going to build your farmhouse. What's up, Theo? Doing a little bit of city building, man. Just chilling. I streamed StarCraft earlier today, and I figured when I ran out of steam for StarCraft 2 ladder, instead of... And this or English 1 trick. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All this stuff in here in the middle is temporary, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. This is a work in progress. It's actually quite lucky that all of this fits here in one grid. Protoss 1 trick? Well, it's kind of, I mean, like, if you define maining a race in StarCraft 2 as being a 1 trick, then pretty much everybody's a 1 trick in some way. Oh, wait, I want to buy land. Is what I was aiming to do. And if we're going to cut, so the road's going to come like this and then cut across. How much can we buy? That's 7? Oh, fuck. I want to come all the way over here. Do I do this later? Don't destroy the forest? Bro, I'm gonna build a massive coal power plant right here. That's the game plan. That's what we're building up towards. But Greta would quite like that I'm gonna destroy all of this. This is all temporary. Everything here in this middle section is temporary. The housing I'm quite happy with. Theo, look at the nice detailing work I did. Oh, my elementary school. That's all hand done, man. Isn't that nice? Can't tell me that's not nice. Can't tell me that's not nice. Get rid of the crosswalk. But what, Theo? But what? Where are the kids going to play? The kids, look, they got 2 playgrounds, man. They got this nice little set right here. Got little spinny doos. They got the seesaw. They got some benches they can climb on. They even got a basketball hoop. Oh my god, look at what these cool kids got. It's better than anything I had in my elementary school. And that's just one of the 2 playground options. Look at this playground option for the kids. Look, they can play house. Oh, my game crashed. Went down to 1 FPS for a second. They can play house. Look, we even got some. Look at the kids sitting on the bed. Wait, that's not a kid. Are you you're a child? I guess my sense of scale is kind of lost. Where's the kids playing sign on the road? Do we actually have anything like that? It's fine, we don't need it. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh, actually, this would be nice. Just for this stretch. Just for the stretch with... Here, there you go. This isn't the kids playing. But look at that. Isn't that a nice touch-up? No, there's not going to be any road accidents now. Take a look at that. That's safe. That's safe. The grass will protect them. Kids know not to walk on the grass. I'll do it on this road too. Just for you, Theo. Just for you. Get rid of all these cars. It's the kids area. It's the kids area. There you go. Just in this little triangle. Yo, Ricky, what's up?
You're the king? Well, I didn't vote for you.
What's up, Ricky? There's a beautiful city we got. Look, we got this graveyard full of Protoss's dreams. It's the final resting place for DC citizens. Rating a Skylines gamer, that's right. That's right. I want to turn this into some kind of park. I'm not sure what this is going to look like. I think I kind of want some European... Well, I don't like this in particular. If I do this, does it get rid of the houses? Oh, it doesn't! Oh, shit. That's a good tech. Where's the beach? Look, Theo, this is all temporary. Eventually, Theo, this is going to get deleted, and we're going to have wharfs and piers, okay? We're going to have wharfs and piers. There's not going to be a beach. Because I don't think this game actually has any graphically... any visually appealing beaches. Those will grow up and look nice later, I guess. I'm digging this music. Is there like a tinier bush? Tinier wild bush? All the wild bushes are fucking massive, bro. How is your stream, Ricky? You hanging around? Okay, I gotta decide what... Oh, what to buy. I'm gonna buy this no matter what. And I need industry, but the industry, I want to build it like over here. And the issue is I can only buy 8 tiles. How am I gonna build the road? I mean, this road eventually is going to connect up there. The highways eventually are going to connect up there. But if I want to actually connect this, this road is going to continue up like this. Where's the industry again? It's over there. It's 6. I guess that kind of works. We don't get this yet. No, that works for now. We'll have the oil industry here, the coal industry there. We build our dirty industry on that side. Maybe over here I can do some wood chopping. A little bit more ore mining. Let's think about it. Think about what we're gonna do. It's a hard game. Hard game. A lot of thought goes into this. Get a little bit of a bend. Actually, you know, I should start the bend from the intersection. Would look better. That's nice. Wait, is it nice? No, it's not nice. It's not. It's not at all, because I want to have the same setup with farmland up here, don't I? Fuck, I want to have this both layered. Just let me do it. Just let me do it. Oh, that actually looks quite nice. If it lines up. Ooh. I'm a fan of that. I don't want it to cross. But I love how symmetric that is. It's nice, planned, industrious farming setup. Where does the production zone end? Actually, we should go a little bit further out then. Something like that. Get rid of the guidelines. So I want this to run at least to here, completely straight, and then that is when we'll curve up. What other farms can I make? We don't have the technology to grow fucking vegetables. Alright, bro. Get some chickens. Wait, that's not right. Do some chicken farming. Yeah, they're too healthy. Actually, you know what might look better? You know what might look better, in fact? Just be really symmetrical. Is if we do it like this. Just really preserve the symmetry of these farmlands. And then eventually we'll get up here and we'll do some coal mining and some lumberjacking. This road has to extend this way, and eventually we will have coal industry over there. Whew. Aster, you missed all this nice detailing I did. We got some parks now. Take a little look at this. Got a playground. Maybe extend this road a little. This little walkway. You gotta get ready for work? It's all good, man. I'm gonna be probably closing this one out in a minute. I gotta get dinner pretty soon myself. Here for 30 minutes? Yeah, I might be gone a little bit earlier than that. I'm wondering exactly what angle this should be. Oh, I love that the trees stay. If I decide to change my mind, I don't have to manually replant everything. That's quite nice. Another game to keep an eye on, not out yet, is called Manor Lords. Wait, I think I played a game that might have been called that. It was quite similar, at least. Aw, man, why does this extend so far out that way? I am way too OCD. Looks better though. I'd like to also have a tennis court there. Oh, not too bad actually. I kind of like how it's just this big sports area. Try and make it run right in the middle. Word is out that it could be a huge game, crazy potential. What kind of game is Manor Lords? Can't say I've heard of that one. I don't like how the crosswalks are so iffy. Oh, why does that look so gross? What? Doesn't like that. City building and conquest, but realistic. Realism isn't always the best thing, in my opinion. Doesn't sound too bad though. Wait, how do we... Can we actually just do it like this? This probably makes the most sense. You play the demo, it's amazing. Oh, sick. When is it coming out? I'm always happy to play new games. Dude, why does this look so sketch sometimes? It's like the textures don't mingle. Oh, what? Lost the connection. Primary school looks dope. Yeah. I kind of... I think this will look better when the pavement isn't quite as obvious, because the way this game works, the trees actually... I don't like the system they have for the trees, honestly. The trees grow. So this is like the sapling size, and eventually the tree will grow up and it will get bigger. And I think once the trees grow and start to shade, like you can see, I think like their max size almost. This like perimeter. But once they like shade the pathway, I think it'll look better. It looks very artificial right now. What do I do? No, that looks silly. It won't even let me delete it. It wants me to live with my failure. Yeah, actually what I'll do instead is just let this simulation keep running, and it's a nice tree for this. Maybe spruce. No, actually, I think I want something bigger. Oh, wrong setting. Yeah, Pine seems better for this. Gets too close to the road. ASMR? Yeah, we're just chilling, man. We're chilling. After playing StarCraft 2 for 3 or 4 hours earlier today, it's good to just kind of vibe out. Did I do the same thing? I keep having it go closer and closer to the road. That's not what I want. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be streaming. I do have to go get dinner soon, but one of the benefits of doing this is I probably want to play this game anyway, right? Like City Skylines. This version, it has its performance issues, but I can never get into the original Skylines. This one feels a lot more fun to me. I like the way the progression system works. It feels very chill. Oh, Jesus. What was that? Where are you going? Oh, dude, my FPS just dropped so hard. Alright, alright. Saving lives. I like it, I like it. But yeah, like, I couldn't stream StarCraft this long. Especially, I'm operating right now on 4 hours of sleep. Which is not a lot. It is not a lot, I have to say. Oh, they weren't rotating when I was telling them to rotate. So now we're just kind of chilling. I can make some more content. Even if it's not quite as entertaining or I have quite as many viewers, it's still something. I'm having fun anyway. There is a really big task ahead of me that I am putting off right now that I'm kind of procrastinating by doing. All these bushes and stuff. Oh. I should have started from here. Not what I wanted to do. And that's to start to plan the whole industry thing. I do need to set that up. Dude, what? How is this so asymmetric? I'm trying to get fancy, and it is punishing me. I'm getting skill checked hard. I'm a gamer, yeah. That's another... I want to pair this up with something else. If I do the same plant the whole time, it looks kind of monotonous. This mixes it up a little bit. Go for 3 different setups.
To bring you a special news
Yeah. The
Fire
forest is
and
on
rescue
fire.
service reports that
Oh, yeah,
fires
shit.
are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
I wish I could turn
The
that
billowing
thing
clouds
off.
of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
We're fine.
At this time, all citizens in the
nobody
affected
cares
area
about your
are
goddamn
instructed to immediately move to
fire.
a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Killing my vibe. All this fire talk. One is a different colored tree. Apple trees are lighter. Break it up a little bit. Maybe a few too many trees. Have some clearings. Kind of like the idea of having some clearings like this. Doing a little picnic. Little picnic. Yeah, this is your high school. Look, it got fleshed out, man. You got a little sports complex here. How did I unlock tennis court so early? Dude, I fucking bum rushed that. Look, I got nothing else. I got highways, advanced roads. I did nothing else. I just went straight for the parks. I want to make it nice and pretty. Nice and pretty. I spent all the points, dude. That was... Does it say how many? I think it was a lot of points. It was a lot of points. It's the tennis court rush. I'm all about the visuals. I wish I was the next tier. I think it might have been 3 or 4, actually. I think in total, I think each of these is 2, and this is 1. And this might also be 1? Do I have to manually unlock that? No, that's basic. So this is 1, 2, 2. It's 5 points. I had to spend 5 points on this. But yeah, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for this kind of vibe. I think it's a small city. Dude, I don't know if I have it in me. Oh, not today. Certainly not today. Tiny town. Mixed housing is what I want. Mixed housing in all these little sections. That's what I'm saving them for. And then all of this has to go. This is going to be a park. Actually, I could probably work on that now. Because again, I'm going to have these long roads extending out. I think I might reimagine this one a little bit. I think if it goes straight and then has a sharper turn, it will look better than this little... I think a sharp turn here looks better than the very slight angle. But anyway, I have these 2 roads coming out and they're meeting here in the middle. What I'm afraid of is these roads are going to... What am I trying to say? I'm gonna have too much traffic. And if I have a lot of commercial offices or houses right here in this specific block, I'm worried that the traffic is gonna pile up. So I'm thinking instead what I'll do is I'll go for like a large city park or something. Oh, does this barely not fit? What if I snap it and then it barely doesn't fit? Oh, what a bummer. What I could maybe do? How much does it cost to move this? 15K? Why not? I'm getting experimental. What I can maybe do is extend this up a little bit. Want to keep a close eye on that. Maybe now I can fit a park in? I mean, even if it did fit, even if it could fit, I'm not a big fan of the look. Shit, am I gonna have like a park that doesn't actually have any park? Any real tangible benefit? I guess I can make a lot of small features and connect them the same way that I connect everything like this. With some pads. But I'm tired of making parks that don't actually have any of the benefits of being a park. It does make me a little bit sad. Just a little bit. Just a little. That's fine for now. Ain't it? Just fill that out a little bit. I gotta find out what I'm gonna do with this hill eventually, but not just yet. Not just yet. Alright, so on the task list, stop. I gotta just unzone this. Oh. Gotta make this into a park. I'm gonna just put this back the way it was mostly. Actually, what was the angle? Probably more like this, right? Looks more natural. Gotta turn this into a park. I need to set up some perhaps stone and wood industry here. This is eventually gonna be what? Coal and oil? And when I connect them, there'll be some farmland here in the middle. Coal power plant maybe here. I can make this like a nice little plateau. Yeah, have like coal on either side. Train tracks. Ooh, train tracks actually go right here. So eventually I can have to unlock this, right? Eventually I can have like the cargo terminal maybe there. This is gonna be the center of industry. Yeah, I think I might do this stuff on the next stream. Because I feel like all the next tasks are very big tasks. Like specifically getting this industry set up is going to be big. I also need to expand this ring somehow. And I'm thinking I will connect with like this in some way. Oh, what? How did that just go away? And then I'll find a way to make this come down. I'm imagining this guy works his way down the hill a little bit. Perhaps into something like this, and I can add some nice little features there. And then, oh, not you. Not you. I think I actually want this to go the other way. Where's the tip of the bend? Here. 90 degrees. Now, how do I make this? Oh, no. This guy. This guy. Something like this. I'm not sure what I'll do with that, but... What is this? I have no idea. I'm just vibing. I am just vibing. But like I said, I want to start with kind of a grid section here, and then I want to feel everything else out. But I want it to kind of develop a little organically. Although I do need to change this specific bit. Oh, that is 2. I need to soften this part out. And I don't know quite how I should do that. I think I really want... So it's important to me that this connects in a visually appealing way. It doesn't have all these like guardrails and shit. This isn't supposed to be an insane hill. It's just supposed to be a little bit of a hill. Especially from this angle. Otherwise, why would you make the road here? If there's an easier way up the hill, you'd put the road in the easier place. Oh, now this is looking all... Oh, who in the city fucked this up? Oh. Oh. Oh, what's with this little lip? What's with this little lip in the terrain? I don't like that. Could we make that less ugly, please? My goodness. My goodness. Where is even this intersection now? I'm completely baffled. It still has the lip! Alright, whatever. That lip's just gonna... It's a speed bump. On your way up to the cemetery. It's where the bodies pop out of the trunk of the hearse. Oh, that triggers me. It's because of the... I think it's because of those little guys. We can fix this. No! How? How is it still? All right, this is salvageable. I want it to kind of follow the same arc here. All right, we've done it. Although, it's not quite what I want. Not quite what I want. I botched this. Is it cooked? Is everything cooked? That's acceptable, I guess. I feel like it's missing something, but I think if I were to add a road later on, like this, I think it would be okay. I'm just spitballing. I'll just leave it like that for now. Can I even fit anything on this street, or am I just wasting my time? What I might do is have like row houses here. Row houses here facing this street. I would like them facing the school, it feels like. It feels like that would be the sensible thing for them to face. It's kind of the focal point of this little part of town. And then behind them, I suppose, is it turning to fall? It feels like it's turning to fall. Some trees behind him or something. work on this whole section a little bit later. But for now. Something like that's quite nice. I'm digging the chill vibes I get from doing all this. Maybe a little bit too dense. Lighten it up a bit. I don't care, Kelly. What I'm talking about. I imagine here I'll just do a little connection. It's too hilly to actually zone anything here and have buildings and have it look nice. So I imagine what I'll end up doing with it. This looks like a burial mound. A little bit of a slope. I imagine what I'll do is I'll have some kind of just path go through here. It's alright. That is alright.
This is an emergency broadcast. To
Oh,
all
dude, this is
citizens.
so annoying.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get any more houses until I actually do some proper zoning for
At this time, all citizens
the commercial and the industry, which I have
immediately move
neglected.
to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Neglected quite significantly. I might even just get this point in the Firewatch Tower so that they don't bother me as much. What the fuck? We're gonna fire NATO soon. What the shit? I'm glad that's not in my city. Wow, we really do have a lot of fires, actually. Yikes. It's the apocalypse, yeah. Yeah. So I think what I'll do later is eventually I'm gonna bring this coastline in here. I'm gonna have this go back down this way. I'm gonna expand this hill a little bit. I wanna start maybe hill this up, kind of have like a little V right here. Maybe have that join up with this eventually. Then I can keep the flat kind of zoning going this way into this. I might even expand this bay a little bit out like this way and have like the land be a little bit more parallel. I think that would look good. Then this road has to extend outwards. Set up industry. Once I unlock these points, do some different farming over here. Do some farming over there. Coal, oil is higher tech. It's gonna take a while to take up to the oil. We could even do some farming here. I wonder if that would actually look good. It might be too close to the city. Might feel out of place. Maybe I can have like a little borough. I might actually have some low residential housing. The thing is, it feels so awkward trying to build like little tiny neighborhoods because the elementary school only has like one massive size. Maybe what I could do is eventually, on this gentle slope, expand outwards with single family housing, low residential housing. This could eventually be more of a business district or medium there. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for now. I know I didn't have very many viewers streaming Skylines, but this was fun. This doesn't actually tell me anything about the time. I think I might get in the habit of doing a little bit of this Skylines stream after a StarCraft session if I'm feeling up for it. I do eventually want to start playing just a couple variety games after I'm done playing StarCraft 2 or Age of Empires 4 or any of those more, I don't want to say, well, it is stressful, but more exhausting titles. Yeah, this is nice and chill. I feel like this is the kind of thing too where people can just tune in, and if you don't pay attention for a while, it doesn't matter. It's like an ASMR stream. And I think this is going to be really nice. I like the foundation setup that we have. I like some of the little detail elements. I love this little park section behind these houses. I quite like this. I love adding these kind of little details. Maybe I'll eventually do something back here. I don't know. I like adding these little features. There should be a path like this probably. But I'm happy with the high school. I'm happy with the elementary school. I think I'm gonna give this side. You know, I'm gonna do it right now. This can't be too long. Give this guy the same little squiggly treatment. Same little squiggly treatment. I love my squiggles. I love my squiggles. Give me them squiggles. Give me them squiggles. Give me them squiggles. It's done. You should see the high school name. I gave some things fun names based on viewers mostly. Ah, fuck. I hate. This is one thing that triggers me is. How did I get? I got XP for. Oh, I got XP for something else. Oh, I don't like that. That's not squiggly enough. Oof. This one is messing me up a little bit. Oh, no, I fucked it up. The squiggle is painful. Ah, it's ruined. Whatever, I'll work on this later. Actually, it doesn't seem that bad if it's just going along like this. Every time I think I'm done, they pull me back in. I'm just worried I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna not be thinking about this. No crosswalks on these. Thank you kindly. That's alright. That's alright. Meticulous but chill. Nice little squiggles. But yeah, I did name some things. Over here we have the poop outlet. All my people's poop. Oh man, there's a lot of crime. We have graphs, right? What's the crime rate? What do you guys think the crime rate is? What the fuck? It's almost 100? How is the crime rate almost 100? You're telling me 95% of my people are criminals? Is this Australia? Is this Australia? The crime rate's almost 100%. Everyone is getting robbed. What the fuck? I have 98 people. I have 2.4k. It's all right. It's all right. But yeah, over here we have the Trigger ZC. The Trigger ZC poop outlet. Dude, I swear this is flooding. I swear the levels of the water are changing. I swear to God. At the beginning, this was quite far inland, and look at this. All of this was solid land.
To bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke.
I'm concerned though if that continues to be a problem.
At this time,
Like, what if it eats into
are
this?
instructed to immediately move to a safe distance.
I'm worried about my coastlines.
Control.
I don't even know why it would be changing. Like, I haven't done any terraforming on the river. I don't know. Anyway, I'm getting distracted again. I think this is a fine stopping point. Fine stopping point for today. We'll play this again some other time. It's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be pretty someday. Anyway, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Somebody to raid. Who we got? Oh, ESL Open Cup is on. Kara's playing in it. That's tempting. That is a tempting raid target. Wardy has enough viewers. Coca's speaking French. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this kind of chill stream to round off the day after we grinded top 50 KRGM for a while. Yeah, you have a good day at work, Aster. I'm gonna listen to that song once I end the stream. The only reason I'm not playing it right now is because it'll be the only DMCA thing on the YouTube if I do. So I gotta wait. My tech setup isn't good enough to actually listen to it and not have that go. So it would be a desktop track. But yeah, I'll see you fellas again tomorrow. I'm gonna try to stream at 3 p.m. KST, but my sleep schedule has been so erratic lately. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to do it. I might stream earlier. Like today we started earlier. I might stream later. We'll see. We will see how it goes. Anyway, take care everybody. Have a good night or evening. Have a good day, and I'll see you tomorrow. See you fellas.